This'll be a final round. It's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch. He's 10 feet tall, body hard as steel. You can't believe his monster's real. Where did he come from? Who sent him here and why? He enters the arena, blinded from the sky. A force of supernature, sent to clear out the field. Stand up to him, but you know your fate is sealed. A hero for the ages, who lives by do or die. You never take him down, don't even try. It's Johnny Kitch. Comes from behind, final judge and jury, delivering the sentence with might and righteous fury, burning back the darkness with a sword of cleansing flame. Gather round and celebrate his name. It's Johnny Kitch, it's Johnny Kitch, it's Johnny Kitch. This is Johnny Kitch.
Yo, yo. What's up, guys? How we doing? Ned and Aspects. Holy moly. Mr. Suisse. Another month. How you doing, man? Appreciate you subbing, dude. I appreciate you subbing. Aspects is apparently sleepier than ever. It's from all that walking you had to do pushing your bike around, huh? What's up with that? You need to get those tires that they make now that they're like solid. They have like either some kind of really dense rubber foam in them or concrete. I don't know what it is. There's something in there. Definitely better than an air tire. Aspects says I fucking hate punctures. Well, yeah, naturally. Naturally. I mean, I've been there before. The last time I rode a bike, it was honestly about a year and a half, 2 years ago. I have a nice bike. Never go out on it. I'm like a homebody now. It's really, really bad. I'm a homebody. I do have one though. But the thing I remember, I've had three really bad incidences on bikes. They all ended with me going over the handlebars. One time, I skinned half the skin off my right hip and my leg, hitting the sidewalk because I was carrying a bag of like groceries. Actually, when they weren't groceries, it was just some crap from a convenience store. And it got stuck in the front tire and the bike flipped and I flew off and I just went right across the sidewalk. The next time, I was probably, I must have been going like 50 miles an hour, dude. I was hauling ass on this little bike I had. It was like one of those BMX bikes, right? Came around the corner. There was a car stopped. He had just stopped at the stop sign. I came around the corner, boom, smacked right into the front of his car. I flipped over the hood, rolled over the top, down the trunk, onto the road, sitting there like, I must have looked like I had stars going around my head or something because the guy jumped out of his car. He's like, "Are you all right?" I'm like, "Yeah, I think so." And he goes, "Okay, good." Got back in his car and left. Didn't give me any money. Didn't give me a, hey, do I need to take you to somebody? Nothing. Just like, okay. And he left. And then the last time I had a really serious bike incident, I remember it was when I had really long hair. And I remember I was riding on this bike and I shook my head to get the hair out of my eyes. And it threw my balance off and the bike hit the sidewalk and flipped, whoop, bam, just landed right on my like chest and shit. The whole front of my body just flat on the ground and it fucking hurt. Yeah, it was crazy. Aspect says, I didn't mention, but on the way home after I changed the inner tube, I got another fucking puncture. Oh my god, dude. So yeah, the tire obviously has something in it. A thumbtack, a nail. I don't know, but there's obviously something more to the story there. So, yeah. Sometimes, I mean, you might be able to figure out what it is in there if you just take the tire off, flip it inside out, carefully run your fingers over it, very carefully so you don't slice your finger open, obviously, but you could probably figure out what's causing that without having to get a whole new tire. But if your tires are getting worn anyway, if you ride your bike a lot, probably a good chance to just go ahead and, change it out. But either way, yeah, bikes, man, damn, you do need new tires. Well, no time like the present, right? I haven't been on my bike in a long damn time, man. I miss riding my bike around. That was fun. But yeah, just not something I just don't seem to have time for that anymore. I don't have time for real life anymore like I used to. Gosh. That sounds so lame saying that. I don't have time for real life. That's what I'm gonna do, really. I didn't make any, I didn't proclaim any New Year's resolutions, but that is sort of one I've kind of kept in my pocket.
Hydrate now.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Ned. I will hydrate immediately. Actually, I will hydrate in about 2 minutes after I go out there and get my coffee, which is sitting out there waiting for me. Ned, I'm doing good today, man. I'm having a great day. I'm a little frustrated with my computer situation though, but I'll tell you all about it in a little bit. I gotta go grab my coffee off the machine though, in a second here. Aspect says I had to walk for at least 45 minutes to my house after the second puncture, only because no one could get me. Jesus. So how did you fix the first one? Did you just happen to have a new tube, or did somebody? What happened? Like, how did you get that first one fixed and then only to have it happen a second time? Did somebody come and pick you up, take you home, and then you fixed it? Oh, one of your friends had a spare one. Okay, that's good. That's good. What do you got? What do you got? Like a bicycle gang or something like that? Roaming the streets? Everybody carries spare parts and stuff. You got like a mobile like mobile garage, like a tent or something. You just roll your bike in, and everybody's like, yeah, everybody just you pitch in, pitch in. And see Aspects just riding around on his... What kind of bike was that anyway? Looked like a fancy bike. He says we just ride bikes a lot. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I used to do that a lot too. When I was, I think the last time I really rode my bike seriously, I was probably when it seriously rode it. Like it was my only way to get around. I was probably like when I was like 10. Yeah. It's a Carrera Hellcat. I've never heard of this. Carrera Hellcat. Let me look that up. See if I can see what this... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I had a bike like that. I had a bike very much like that about 2 years ago. In fact, I used to ride it to work. Yeah, it's nice looking. Carrera Hellcat. Yep. All right. Hey, listen, I'm gonna go grab my my coffee real quickly. I will be back, and man, we're gonna jump into some GTA. Now, there is a possibility. Well, I'll tell you all about it when I come back. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, I got my coffee, and while I was out there, I grabbed my my dinner for the evening, which is going to be some amazing black beans and rice, some steamed carrots and broccoli, and later some barbecue ribs. We eat a lot of ribs around here, apparently. Let's get this thing started, huh? So, what I was going to say earlier, there is a possibility that this game will crash on me. Like everything else has been crashing lately. Been having a lot of crashes. So, I think I got a bad motherboard. So I have ordered a new motherboard. I have ordered a bunch of fans. New fans, better fans to go in my case. I don't have enough for one. And for number two, the ones I do have came to me cheaply, so I just put those in. But now we're going to be putting some quality fans in. And it's just been a mess since right before I did the upgrade. Things started to get a little funny. And now, since I did the upgrade, it's like there's some compatibility issues. I don't know what the hell's going on, honestly, but it's a mess. Yeah. Doing the computer stuff it's exhilaratingly fun when it works. It's like, oh, look what I did. But when it doesn't work, it is stressful. But I am excited to see if it's all going to piece together this week. The GPU's coming on the 14th. The motherboard's coming on the 14th. Everything's coming on the same day. The only thing that's coming earlier is going to be the fans. They'll be here tomorrow. So I'm going to go ahead and probably fit the fans into the case.
The city awaits you, sir.
And then do the rest on Wednesday. But I don't know how it's going to work out, you know what I mean? Before I do anything else, I got to put this money away. I got a lot of money in my pocket. Holy shit. Why do I have 397,000 in my pocket? See something real quick here. Pegasus.
Hello, you're through to Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help?
I have a Marshall. What is it? Marshall America. I've still got a monster truck available. I did not know that. I just wanted to see something in here. I was curious.
Call again. Goodbye.
I still want to get a better helicopter. I like the Frogger, but I think I want a slightly better one.
Sir?
Let's get out of here. I want a better helicopter.
Right away, sir.
Hey, partner, what's up?
Let's move along, man. Go find some trouble to get into. Why is that game looking so ratchety? You know what I just realized? It's probably because I'm still in a public lobby. Let's get out of here. I think that's why it was looking like that. I think it's just because it's a public lobby. I don't think it's anything to do with my system. But dude, I was hitting some really hot temperatures yesterday when I was doing some stress tests on my system. It was getting so bad, like I could smell the smell of burning plastic in here. It was really bad. Hi, Marlo. Let's pet. What a good puppy. What a good puppy. Okay, here's a little more love. What a good puppy. All right, let's go see if it still looks... It still looks a little bit laggy, doesn't it? Yeah. Hike thinks that
Assist you, sir.
the graphics card is possibly going out. I'm beginning to think there might be something in that. Hold on a second. Let me look at my settings real quick. I don't know if I ever adjusted these settings since I reinstalled. You predict my game will crash in 26 minutes. That'll be about 6 o'clock-ish. I wish I could laugh that off and say, "Oh, you're an idiot," but I think you're probably not far off. Actually, you're probably not far off at all. All right, let's look at the graphics preset right now. Let's turn off ray tracing. Let's put it on just high, not high ray tracing. We don't need ray tracing. All right. For now. Once we get everything else straightened out, I think we'll be able to go back to having a quality setting. All right, let's go fly the helicopter. Whoops, wrong thing to do. I'm already getting distracted by this whole situation. I'm watching some numbers,
Ask away,
some
sir.
temperature sensor numbers going up on another monitor. What's the Volatus?
Of
I can't remember what
course,
the
sir.
Volatus is. What's up, Coops? At XX48, huh? No, Miss Baker, I can't talk to you right now. Ned says, so Elden Ring stream will be soon because of parts. Well, I hope so. You gotta be patient with me because I'm having some serious issues. No, really, it's gotten bad. Last night I was playing golf with Hike. Not on stream, obviously. I didn't stream yesterday, but we were playing golf and the game crashed twice. And that wasn't even there was no streaming stress, nothing going on really. What the fuck? Hey, where's my landing gear? How do you bring out the landing gear on this thing? What is this? I don't understand. I got wheels. Where's the landing gear? What am I doing wrong? Ed says I've gotten back on the Elden Ring binge lately. Well, it looks like an incredible game. I'm not surprised. It's Switch's way of saying stream golf next time so it doesn't crash. I wish, but I mean, it did crash off of stream twice. I can only imagine on stream won't be any different. But then again, that's crashed. GTA has crashed. Roblox has crashed. Fallout 76, which I was going to do tonight, has crashed. That crashed 5 times the other day on stream. Ned says, I thought I was at least halfway when I was playing with my friends, but I've been soloing and I've discovered so much more. I'm now 3 times as far, and I wikied it, and I'm not even close to halfway. Holy shit. Damn, crazy. Lot in that game, huh? Kind of like, it reminds me of Skyrim. And you know, if you've played Skyrim, you know there's a lot of content in that game. It's not, I'm sure Elden Ring probably tops it on content, only because it's so much more modern and, you know, just the systems are different, everything now. It probably is like tops it on content, but Skyrim, I never thought I'd ever see the end of it. In fact, I don't think I ever did see the end of it. Somebody's coming after me. I got a $5,000 bounty on me. Just bring it. Just bring it. I don't know if somebody's actually going to come after me or if it's just for the players. Because sometimes somebody does come after me like a hitman. Like I've seen that happen like twice. I don't know if this is one of those or not. Ned says, "Afk." Ned's going Afk. So I think I am going to actually... What am I going to do? The numbers aren't looking too unhealthy. That's good. Let's go to... I know one thing I definitely need to do. Gotta hit a stash house. Gotta keep supplying my bunker business so that I can get lots and lots of research done. I'm still trying to get a hold of that incendiary and explosive ammo. Boy, I need that. Watch out, boy. Oh, I need that in my life. So Saturday, it's looking pretty likely that we will be doing a collab stream together with Mr. Dog. Him and I have communicated. Of course, Ryuji started that whole communication between us, but yeah, we've communicated and looks pretty possible. Probably a session of 2 to 3 hours in length. Phantom Forces.
Got some little goons coming over there to get you. I see you over here on the block.
Nowhere to run.
Carson Avenue.
Where you gonna go now?
I'm not sure what else we'll be doing, but I mean, realistically, that's probably all we'll do together because I don't think game-wise we have anything else in common, Mr. Dog and myself, except for Phantom Forces. That's not what I was trying to do. Get me off that thing. Where's the code? There it is. What do we got, Coops? We got 5050291. Let me in the safe. 05 02 91. Ned, I don't know what blood buildup is, but that sounds creepy. At the moment, I have this weapon in Elden Ring that causes blood buildup, which is good because once it reaches a certain point, it just takes a huge chunk out of the boss's health bar. And I've managed to imbue it with a blood flame, which makes it quicker and more lethal. Interesting. I can also imbue it with lightning, which is fun. like tasering somebody and just watching them flop on the ground, kind of fun. I mean, who doesn't enjoy that? I'm chomping. Obviously, I can't eat and do this at the same time. Jesus. Where's my stolen car? Which I stole. And then parked and somebody took it. Rude. That's right, we'll just borrow this one. Hi, lady. How you doing? Ned, are a pizza Lunchable? You are eating a pizza Lunchable? Blech. That's got to be the worst. Now, I love cold pizza. Not a pizza Lunchable, though. Those things are... That's trash, Ned. Trash. Nothing against Lunchables. I mean, those are also trash, but at least, you know, the majority of them have something to offer taste-wise. Oh, I'm not... Am I going to go all the way up there? I'm not going to go all the way up there. I'm sorry. I'm too lazy to go all the way up there.
What's happening?
Oh, what is happening? So who's messing with me?
What do you think?
What, is this a gang fight getting ready to break out over here? Because I'm ready. What's happening? And what's this over here? That's just trash on the ground. I think we need to have a little... We have a little fight. Pizza Lunchables are heavenly, Johnny? No way. Pizza should be hot or previously hot and taken out of your refrigerator cold. Like, I'll eat a cold piece of pizza. But Lunchable is not real pizza. Everybody knows that. That is basically a soft cracker with some, you know, slightly seasoned ketchup-y sauce on it. Blech. Gross. Well, I don't know where these guys are at, but I don't find anybody, and I don't feel like running around looking all over. Excuse me, mister. Oh, this game's lagging? Why does it look so laggy, guys? It's not me. It's not me. It's the game. Ned says, that's why I use a modded application that makes the loot shared and such instead of only the host having the advantage. Okay, what did I miss? What did I miss? What's up, Mr. Hike? Hike says, same guy that likes pineapple on his pizza, by the way. Hey, hey. We'll talk about that. We can talk about that, but right now I need to see what I missed in chat, 'cause apparently I missed something. Oh, Cooper asked, is Elden Ring a single player? Ned says yes. And yes, that's all I missed. Nothing else. Gosh. Okay. Where was I going, man? Did I even mark my spot? I did. So you guys, I think we've talked about the pineapple on pizza before, and I'm not backing down from that. I've been eating pineapple on pizza since, you know, I was like, probably like 10. So for like 80 years. Johnny, I said yes to it being a pizza Lunchable. Stupid Twitch says aspects. Look, pizza. I don't know what a pizza Lunchable even is, except, like I said, it's a cracker with like, it's got like fancy ketchup on it. That's basically it. I can make that without spending $2.87 at Walmart. You know what I mean? To get fancy ketchup on some soft crackers. Ugh. Is GTA causing your Twitch to lag? Look, I honestly expect at any minute the whole thing to crash, because we've been having a lot of that lately. This week, I really feel like this week's the week it's going to all get straightened out. But I didn't want to just call out, you know, because my system is sick tonight. I want to come in and make the best effort. Let's switch lobbies. Maybe resetting that. Try an uploaded pizza Lunchable, says Cooper. And you will never go back, trust me. No way, buddy. I mean, I'm open-minded to different foods and stuff like that. And foods in different formats.
Ask away, sir.
The Lunchable format is just... It's very poorly translated ideas of what somebody thinks food is supposed to be like, and it's usually not even close to what I think it should be like.
Of course, sir.
Hike says, not a cracker, not pizza dough either. It's like a soft, mushy... It's in between. It's like a piece...
Stone to the bone!
To the bone! It's like somebody took a piece of bread and sort of smashed it flat and then cut like little round shapes out of it. I don't know. More like unseasoned non-bread? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, this does look a little laggy today.
Hello, mic check. Is this thing, working?
I told you my mic's never working.
Yeah, everything seems laggy. Annoying. But, tomorrow, Hike, you missed some of my griping about my system woes earlier, but I ordered a bunch of new fans for this thing. Wow, I mean, guys, I can't even fly this helicopter right now. That's how bad my system is. Look how bad I'm flying this thing right now. Yeah. Stupid computer. Don't blame me, blame the computer. Anyway. I think the computer is actually failing in some ways, but not completely. It does look pretty bad. But tomorrow, I ordered a bunch of new fans for my case because my fans are not keeping up. So last night when I was doing some stress testing, after the second time I crashed in golf, I was doing some stress testing and the smell of burning plastic filled this room. Like, not just plastic, but that whole electrical smell. So when I looked it up, oh, there's no more of those fancy El Camino type vehicles. Look at that. Is that beautiful or what? Even though I never liked the El Camino, but I gotta drive one of these bad boys. Anyway, I was running stress tests. I got my temperatures spiked really high on some things. And in fact, I can still smell it. I can still smell it. I don't know if the overheating is an issue, but I think it was just overheating because I didn't have sufficient cooling when I was doing the tests. So I ordered all new fans. Those will be here tomorrow. And then I ordered a new motherboard. We'll be swapping that out on Wednesday along with the GPU, which is coming on Wednesday. Thank you, Hike. So we're gonna try it again and see if we can get this thing behaving itself, because this is so laggy right now. I'm gonna actually leave this game and do something else because this is so fucking bad. 800 more to go. I don't know what that means. But are you returning other? Oh yeah, I'm returning the other one. I suspect, and I could be wrong, but I think I might have gotten a bad motherboard. It is possible that there's a, or it just may not be. It may be a compatibility issue. I've gotten conflicting information off the internets about that, so I just don't know. But I do feel very positive that we're going to work this thing out really fast this week. Ned says, this is why you research everything. Ned, you have no idea how much research I've done. Believe me, sir. What all these stuff, all the parts I have, I could lay them out for you and do it. You do a compatibility check. Everything is 100% compatible on paper. But, you know, sometimes there's driver conflicts or there's, Fallout's built on the Unity engine or whatever. So maybe, well, I don't know about Fallout. I'm just saying maybe not Fallout, but whatever. I think Fallout is the one on the Unity engine, actually, isn't it? Fallout 76. Let me see. Unity. I think that's the one I came across. It was Unity. Maybe not. Maybe that's the golf game. But anyway, Unity is something that sometimes conflicts with the 12th generation of processors, apparently. And that's what I have now. So there may be some issues that aren't related to the computer. There are some issues that definitely the computer is like being a little So don't worry about that. We're gonna take care of this. We got this. Aspect says, help, it's too quiet and I'm struggling to stay awake. All right, let's get something going, man. Let's get this going. Let's try. I'm gonna take a big risk here. Yeah, Fallout. It wasn't Fallout. It's PGA I was thinking of. I think PGA's on the Unity engine. Hike says Fallout is 76 is essentially just copy pasting Fallout 4 and then making it into something else, which is why it's so buggy, because it was half-assed. Well, I'm gonna try it out anyway. I know we haven't had a lot of luck keeping it running, but as annoying as it is, I'm just not gonna stress too much over it because I've done everything I can do now. You've got a GPU coming for me. With that, new fans, a new motherboard. Hey, there's nothing else I can possibly do except that. And if that doesn't work, I will call an expert in. But I'm pretty good at this kind of stuff. I've never had any problems with computer upgrades in the past, so. I think there is a bit of lag though on the stream. I haven't dropped any frames though, so maybe not. That's probably just its natural state, the stream. Twitch. Ike says, I'm still having fun though. I think once you get your PC going, it's going to be a blast. I like to think so. So here's what I did over here. I made this horrible mess of concrete bits, and I wish I had never wasted all this concrete, because now I'd like to pick it up and just go with it somewhere and start over, but I don't know how to do that. I believe there's some way you can sort of, you can pick up your camp and go somewhere else and put a new one down. But I'm not 100% sure. So what I've been really doing is, you can, okay. Go to build, yeah. Is it, okay. Is it structure? No. Alright, let me not get ahead of it. Let me not get ahead. Then I think Q. Well, what's that based on? I don't see anything on here that gives an indication of Q. How would I ever have known that? It is Q. It is Q, but I don't know how in the hell you knew that. The only thing I can do is blueprint. I hit edit, nothing's happening. Because I'm blind. Really? Alright, let me see if I can find that on my own. If I don't see a Q on that screen... Oh no, it just wanted to put me back on this again. How do I go back? Oh, is it move? Is it move? Is it move? Oh. Now, wait a minute. I'll figure this out. Don't you worry. What about this thing here? Oh, it's just that one piece that comes with you. So, what if I don't want to use that right now? But yet I want to take it with me. Like I want to go to a different area, but it looks like I'm stuck in this vicinity with it. I guess that's the case. I'm kind of stuck here with this, ain't I? Look at the foundations and then press R. Okay. Scrap? Scrap or store? Probably store, right? We'll get to that in a second. Okay. You have to understand, man. I haven't had much of a chance to spend in this game any amount of time because I get into it 20 minutes most and it's been crashing. Like so many other things, of course. Alright. Is it scrap or store? See what happens if I hit R. Let's just do that. We'll store them. I hope that doesn't mean they're in my backpack and I'm going to be weighing like 17 million pounds and not be able to run. Cool. It says Q at the top next to build. I see it up there, yeah. I do see that up there. I do see that up there. Yes. Thank you. Scraps gives you material back. Store gives you the foundations to place. Oh, in that case, I probably should have just scrapped it. Open Pip Boy. With tab, yeah, yeah. Aight. Move camp. I see I can move camp. But I don't want to move it, I just want to pick it up. I want to pick it up to carry it around with me in my pocket or my backpack. My storage device. See the bottom, move camp. Yes. That is picking it up. That's okay. But yeah, I've still got it though. I don't want to place it there. I want to carry it around. I don't want to have to run around with it in my hand. In other words, I changed my mind. I don't want to put down a camp anywhere right now. Can I just put it away for the future? I don't want to run around with it like this. This is ridiculous. What if I get into a fight? What am I going to do? Die? Because I got to put my camp somewhere? I just didn't like that spot. It wasn't that great anymore for me. It was just like, ugh. But I need my own space. I need a new space. Maybe I'll just keep heading in this direction. I like the vicinity. See, I can't even pick those flowers up. BPR8 says press tab. Thank you, VPR8. Thank you. Finally, somebody that can answer a question and help a person out. Jesus. Where would I be if it weren't for you, VPR8? If it weren't for you to come in here and answer questions and help me out when I'm struggling. Anyway, like says, so you click that when you find a new spot. Yeah, when I find a new spot, I will. I'll click it. BPR8 says, what the frick, guys? Help him out! Thank you, man. Thanks for saying it. Thanks for saying what needed to be said. I didn't want to be, you know, I didn't want to be rude about it and say that, but you got it. You got it. It's just too fucking sloppy over here. I wanted to be down by the water until I found out the water's radioactive. Now I'm like, well, who cares then? Let's move, find somewhere that looks nice. It's too sloppy. There's crap everywhere. It's a mess. Dirty, grimy looking old bushes and shit. I don't want to be near these old scruffy trees and bushes. Why can't we have more of these things around? Like, this is nice. And that's nice, and those are nice. I don't want these ugh. Horrible. Horrific. Hike says, I'm not telling you anything ever again. Ooh. Ned says, you've been replaced, Hike. Hike says, fuck you, remove my mod, I quit. No way. No way. You're stuck. You are stuck. Either that or I gotta give it to Ned. And Ned doesn't want it, so... You know what I mean? And I sure don't want to do it. I just want to find a nice looking area. A nice looking area to build my camp, aka my forever home. Glowing fungus. A sure sign of radioactive water. BPR8 says, I don't want mod, I want VIP. Me too. I'm just going around gathering stuff right now, and I think in a few minutes I'll know where to put my base. Actually, over there looks really good. That one clear area. It's just everything's sort of sloped and angled down. I want a nice flat area. I'll take that oil canister too while I'm at it. Why is there no just nice flat areas? I don't want to live in the wilderness. Can I just go back into that fancy bunker that we had when we first started the game? Oh, that was a lag, wasn't it? Little server lag. EPR8 says, Ned, frick you. Frick you, you frickin' fricker. Don't look at me like that. Dude, these guys can take some shots, can't they? Do I want mongrel dog meat? Is that healthy? That doesn't sound healthy. Especially now that it's been like Mike says, the disrespect I receive on a daily basis. And Ned says, I support you, Hike. I love that. I love that about you guys. The way you guys support each other and take care of each other. We're all just a big family, aren't we? Just a big, wonderful family. Not that big. We're just a little tiny, little dinky family. Some of us more dinky than others. Not name any names. Why do I get... Oh, that's pretty gross stuff there. Intestine, possum meat. I love how you can just walk around and just loot everybody's personal belongings and there's never any repercussions. I heard somebody talking. Oh, I just found a telephone and a bell!
It's hard work making a living out here.
Give me that pencil too. I hope at some point all this looting pays off. DPRA says, WTF happened to the dingoes? I took the meat. I harvested the meat. It's gonna be delicious. I'm not so sure. Hike says, so mean, so hurtful. Fuck you, Johnny. You hurt my feelings. Stop hurting my feelings. I'm sensitive. I'm delicate. Alright? I don't have to put up with this. Ooh, I got a plastic fork. The utensil I didn't know I needed. You get in there. There's a fella. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Might be coming along, but we got a lot more work to do.
I know. Mike says, I see we start our own stream right here in chat. Oh, can I join? Ed said, guys, the ice cream is almost done.
Back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
What kind of ice? Are you making ice cream? How come every ashtray is a dirty ashtray? Soap. I've got so much soap and so many toothbrushes that I've picked up on the way. Hike says, you hurt mine when I... Oh my gosh. You hurt mine when I typed out all that on mobile to help you and you disregarded it. Oh my goodness. I completely regarded it and actually applied what you said. It's just the one thing I needed, the last piece of the puzzle, the word tab, was not exactly flowing out of your fingertips. That's all. That's the last thing I needed. VPR8 came along, saved the day. What can I say? Hey, hey. That's VPR8. All right? He's a good fella. Okay, I'm getting bored here. It's time to cross that bridge and see where it takes us. No, I don't want to look at the map. I just want to go where it takes me. What's this? A flip lighter, some scissors. I like the flip lighters. Those are pretty cool. See some green glowy stuff over there. I don't know if those are good, but I always pick them up. It's the details, Johnny, says Ned. Yes, it's the details. It's the details. It's the deets. Give me the deets. Whoa. That was a little rubber bandy, kind of a laggy moment. Like says, I figured you'd read the fucking text at the bottom, you buffoon. Well, wait a minute now. If we're gonna talk about buffoons, that's spelled B-U-F-F-O-O-N. Alright? It's not buffoon, it's buffoon. If you're gonna call me names, at least get it right. All right. Now we got that settled. I'm just picking up everything. This is like when I would play Skyrim and every flower I'd see on the side of the road or whatever, I would just grab it. Just grab it all. Just grab it all! Ned says, details matter, Johnny. You're not going to know the answer to the question that's just a question mark, will you? You're right. You're right. You're right, guys. You're both right. I'm wrong. I am totally fucking wrong, and you guys are right. God, this feels weird. A tinker's workbench. What can we do here? Hike says, you don't deserve the extra F for the atrocities you've committed against me today. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I've been a buffoon, a buffoon, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry for my buffoonish behavior. But the rest of it, I stand behind. Ned says, Johnny, if you enjoy collecting random shit as you go, then you're going to love Elden Ring. Okay. Let's make some explosive ammo. No, that's boring. I don't need any of that. I don't think I need any. I don't need any of this crap. VPR says, guess what I'm having for dinner, Johnny? Some rice, ketchup, and raw chicken breast. I mean, how close am I? I don't know why. Hey, this reminds me of, whoa. What was that game we played, with the clankers in Sweden?
Overseer's Dog, town of Flatwoods.
I can't remember what it was called, but we only played it like twice.
There's no one here.
He says, yup, you're spot on. Generation Zero? Yeah, that's what it was. I remember that one. That's what this reminds me of, coming in here.
Mutations we expected.
It reminds me of that, that church.
A disease. I was attacked by...
Specifically that church in that game.
But it had these green...
It's a volunteer bot. He's working for free. I can take a typewriter. Good God. Is there anything I can't take? I can't take the cash register.
Whatever happened here is beyond anything we expected. And we expected a lot.
Hike says, reminds me of Far Cry 5. I think I only played Far Cry 1.
Looks like they were made of fire.
So, therefore, I know nothing of these things.
Medical staff. They even have an automated system to teach people about
Hey, what's going on in here?
food, survival. I'm doing their tests and you
Porta Diner. Activate. Oh, yeah, yeah.
I know it's even worse than we
Aw, man, what a piece of junk.
Someone's got to know where the missile
That's funny.
are and how to
That's
secure
just as satisfying as any time I've ever tried to grab like the teddy bear or the Bart Simpson, and you know it just stays there. Hike says it's basically just what's going on with the president right now. Oh Jesus. Yeah, I don't know anything about those ones. I only played the first one. I really liked it. It was fun. Ned says I watched my dad play that when I thought it was interesting. They're fun games, but yeah, they're pretty old though now. Who's this?
Chloe looks. Are you here for the responder training?
Not really.
Well, it was good to meet you.
Yep.
Be careful out there.
You same to you. Same. Oh! Not what I was trying to do. I was getting ready to kill somebody. Why does everybody only have plastic utensils or gold? That's all I've found so far, I think, is plastic forks or gold forks. Look at that. Look at the weird, like, glitchy graphics, the shadows and stuff from these things as they kind of... I don't know what they're doing, just glitching across the screen. What's that all about? More caps. Some caps, they add up. I've got more dirty dish rags than any person should own. That's another thing I got too many of also. Pre-war money. All right, I've got way too much stuff. I do feel like I need to go and start building a proper salt shaker, pepper shaker. Those are essential to life. You got to have those. Kitchen scale. Let's drink this Nuke Cola. Nuka Cola, excuse me, not Nuka Cola. Nuka Cola. Let me read about the water. Oh, that's not gonna tell me anything. Ned says, I know a lot about the military and War Thunder, gun safety, driving. VPR8 is not impressed with War Thunder. War Thunder is more pay to win than Clash Royale. Yeah, not my favorite thing in the world either. Although, I have only tried it one time. I don't ever want to make it sound like I put any time and effort into it. I didn't. I got annoyed with it immediately, and that was it. I did not like the progression system. We've talked about this. God, this game just looks so bad right now. Everything looks bad. But wait till you see how it's going to look after Wednesday. VPR8 says, I like Forza. I have like 36 minutes on War Thunder. That's probably about what I have. Maybe an hour at most. Ned says it's only pay to win if you want to progress. If you wish not to progress, then you can sit in rank 2 max. That's boring though. What's the point of gaming if you're not going to progress? Ooh, pre-war money. I don't know what how useful the pre-war money is going to be. Got more there? There is. Ooh, yeah. Alright, I've got a lot of stuff. Let me see how much scrap I've got. How much crap I've got is... Oh, only 102 out of 180, because I've stored everything else away. Can you just take everything in this game? I think you can. Hike says, if you don't burn your PC down anyway... Oh, I don't... Well, look. My choice was either... take a chance and stream and see what happens and hope for the best, or just, you know, call in sick for the next few days until I get all the pieces and stuff. And I almost went for that one because I am a little bit worried about frying something, but I don't think that'll happen. I'm watching temperatures. Nothing is hitting any high numbers. It's okay. I think it was just because I was pushing it too hard with the stress test. I was doing a really hardcore stress test, and yeah, it just pushed things too far. I don't have the right number of fans in here, and I will after tomorrow. It's gonna be great, man. Don't worry about it. We're gonna be in great shape, buddy. We're gonna be in great shape. All you can do is, it's that age-old thing. Plan for the worst and hope for the best. And I only say that it really does apply here because, I mean, we're talking about the stuff we're doing on streams. It's all mainstream stuff. It's nothing experimental or weird. It should all work with the normal setup. There's no reason that with a little bit of effort, I shouldn't be able to make this system just purr right along, you know? It should be easy to do, and it will be. Just got to get all the right pieces together. And we're damn close to that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Even though I don't really want it. It's gross. Sicko. I don't want to eat that. Ed says you say that you play PF. It isn't progressing, it's just unlocking other guns to get other guns. But that's progressing, and ranking up is progressing. Not for any purpose except to say, look what I'm at right now. I'm at rank 103 or whatever. But that's how you unlock stuff. That's progression, moving forward and upwards. What you talking about? I've already been over there. A ladle. A stew pot. Another plastic fork. Golly, I don't want any more dish rags. At some point, you gotta stop picking up dish rags. Ooh, spices. White bottle. I probably need to learn how to handle water at some point. What do you do with the okay. What do you do with water? Because if water's all polluted, I probably have to use some of those tablets in the water. Maybe you put them in the bottle along with some water and then you purify it or something. DPR8 says my PC is the perfect 1440 PC I built, best one yet. Battlefield 4 is so good, why doesn't anyone in the US play it? I want a full lobby. I love Battlefield 4. I always have. It's a good game. It's a fun game. But it is hard to find a good full lobby. That is for sure. Sad, sad fact. Water purifier. Is that a, let me look at my inventory real quick. I always ask you all the questions because I know you have answers, but at some point, I should probably start, trying to find answers myself. Boring, but, get a little bit of food in us. We got radiated. That's always fun. What I was gonna ask you, oh, Hike says nobody plays it because it's like 4 to 5 games behind the newest. It's good, but it's old and aged, man. It is, but it's still a fun game. The last time I played that was it was over a year ago. It may have been a year and a half ago. May have been 2 years ago. It's been a while, but I found one lobby and I played about 4 or 5 rounds. Oh, he stunned me. I couldn't move. I played like 4 or 5 rounds, and then I left, and the next time I came back, I couldn't find anything that was even resembling a full lobby, and I was like, forget this, and I uninstalled the game. My stash box. Let's transfer all junk. Why doesn't it transfer things like letters, and all this crap? Why is it sends all the other stuff over there that I might use? Antibiotics, for example. It puts those in the stash box, but it lets me keep Dear Daddy letter. Why? Why? VPR8 says it's probably the second best Battlefield game ever. Well, what do you feel like the first one is? Which one do you like the best? What's your favorite? And then I'll tell you mine. Ooh, bubblegum. Aspect says, I'm not going to go make myself another SodaStream customized drink. But instead I will go to bed because I'm not going to survive another 30 minutes awake. Adios, amigos. And please get your sleep. Hey, it's just like hydration, man. It's the law. Alright, man. Battlefield 5, I like the mass amounts of guns and different maps. Yes, the tanks are crazy OP, but it's still fun in close quarters. Well, I loved Battlefield 5 for a while, but the cheaters in that game just got so overwhelmingly annoying that I finally stopped playing it. My favorite as far as fun factor goes, and I know it's come up before, we've talked about this game, Bad Company 2. That right there, I had more fun playing that game than I think I have. The only other shooter I had that much fun in that I can remember was playing Black Ops 4. Just absolute pure fun in both those games. The fun factor is just outrageous. You shouldn't be allowed to have that much fun, you know? It's crazy. No other games for me. I mean, there's a lot of fun games, but I don't think any other ones have really fully hit that level for me of just pure enjoyment. Some have come close. Not quite. I want that tent, man. I want to take that tent. I just want to live in a tent. No, I need to build a house. I need to build an actual structure somewhere. BPR8 says I'll make a list. Number 1 is Battlefield 5. Number 2 is Battlefield 4. Number 3, Battlefield 1. Number 4, Battlefield 3. Then Battlefield 6. Then Battlefield 2. I haven't played any other ones. Are there any other ones? I think you named all of them. Ike says, only reason I love Bad Company 2 is because it's one of a few games I played with my dad. But you probably have because of that. There's a huge nostalgia factor there. There's a lot of... The hell? A vendor bot responder? What's this guy back there?
Hello, citizen.
Trade? I can just give him all this crap? Can I just sell everything? I wish I could just sell it all. Well, not everything, but...
Protect and serve.
I'm just gonna try to sell a bunch of crap. No, not the duct tape. I didn't mean to sell the duct tape. Well, that's alright. I don't need it. I'll always find more.
Protect and serve.
But anyway, I would think that, yeah, there's nostalgia factor there, but also, that game itself, though, it was just, the maps were good. They were all the right size maps. You know what I mean? Whereas now,
Protect and serve.
These games, some of the maps in them they're not fun. They're too big, or there's something wrong with them. They're boring. All the maps in Bad Company 2 were absolutely perfect. Like,
Protect and serve.
Bad Company 2, the same with Black Ops 4. There was only like 2 maps in that game that I probably didn't really like, but the majority of them, yeah, all good stuff. And those 2 games, it's not just the maps, but it's just the whole fun factor. Like I say, I'm gonna sell all this stuff. I don't want any of this stuff. Too much junk. There we go. Now let's see what he's got that I might want. Does he have? He has some apparel. None of that do I really want.
And serve.
Weapons. Nothing I want. Armor. Nope. We're good on armor. Although I've got a robot left leg. I don't know why.
Protect and serve.
Sell that. BPR says, yeah, like 4 other ones. Damn. 2042 is just COD. It's not even Battlefield. Yeah, I always thought so too. it's more COD-ish
and serve.
than Battlefield, but I need the water thing. Where do I find the water thing? Anyway, it's more COD-like, but it's still it was okay though. I kind of like 2042. I went through my phase, and then I got out of it. VPR8 says, best game of all time by far, Matt Minecraft. No game will ever come close. I agree. Even though I'm still pretty new to the game and I don't have a lot of experience in it. I'm not like one of those who's like, oh yeah, I'm a Minecraft OG, man. I remember. Nah. I never got into it until just recently, but I will say that my experience with it has been really great. And you can do so much in that game. It definitely, with me, it ranks up to probably in the top 3 games that if I had to make a list. Well, I don't know about just 3 games, but let's say that's definitely an S tier game, you know what I mean? Whereas maybe 2042 might be a little lower on the list. Like says, I haven't progressed that far. I only know because I stole some from my neighbor, so you'll have to look it up. Oh, the water purifier? Okay. Let me go to my old friend Mr. Google. Oh, we haven't had any crashes yet. It's a miracle! So, to obtain a water purifier, you must first acquire the crafting plan. Okay. So apparently there's different types of water purifiers. I might have one, and maybe I accidentally just dropped it in the in my chest a minute ago, in my storage chest. Hike says, oh sorry, VPR8 says, I remember when they added horses. Okay, to Minecraft, yeah. Hike says, Minecraft is definitely #1 for me. If I was only gonna pick one, I want to say non-shooter specifically, like one non-shooter game, and I had to play it forever, and no other games that weren't shooter. Like, say if I could pick one shooter and one non-shooter, Minecraft, 100% would be my non-shooter choice. First-person game, shooter type game. If I knew it was always gonna have people to play with, I would probably have to pick Black Ops 4, just for sheer fun factor. If I had to pick, it'd be those 2 games. If I had to pick any other like adventure type game or whatever, Skyrim. I love Skyrim. Skyrim makes me very happy as well. So I think I could live with just those 3 games. Although GTA has grown on me a lot, and that would be pretty high up there too, for the chaos factor. But yeah. BPR8 says, throughout survival PvP types throughout different versions, building redstone is just elite. I've probably dumped 30k hours in it. Oh my god. It's like the only game I played for so long. OG Rocket League's definitely up there. I don't know why that Rocket League just never really appealed to me, man. Never really got my interest. I might try it in the future just to do it, but it never really got my interest. Hike says Minecraft server should be working. Oh, sweet. Speaking about all this. Okay. Shooter, I would go back. Battlefield 4. Shooter, I would go Battlefield... I can't read. Battlefield 4 or Black Ops 2. Black Ops 2, I've never really played though. I gotta say, I don't know about that myself. What was that? It said Firefly and it had the red bar. Where's he at? Do I get something for him? But Battlefield 4? Yeah, that's... We should all make like a tiered list of our favorite, like say our top 10 games, and just I'd be curious to see where everybody's opinions are on some of the same games, to see where we all fall on those on the lists. Zelda Wind Maker. I don't know that one. Never even heard of that one.
Get your lemonade here. Cold, refreshing, and completely organic.
Ike says also all time I'd put Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 4. What's this guy got? A recipe for lemonade we can buy, or a recipe we can sell him this
I do hope Master Jimmy
for nothing.
returns soon with more lemons. We've gotten a few complaints with the new formula.
Should I get a recipe for some hard lemonade? Well, I don't know, man. Zelda Wind Maker. Yeah, I've never heard of that one. VPR says I'll do it. What are you gonna do? Hike says you missed out on peak gaming. Oh, with the Zelda Wind Maker. Well, well, first off, if it was a GameCube exclusive, I never played any GameCube stuff. Like, I don't know anything about GameCube. Johnny is ancient, yet he doesn't know OG bangers. Well, first off, I'm not exactly ancient. But, you know, whatever. Anyways. And number two, I've just always been all about, for the 99% of my gaming life, I've been all about PC, mouse and key. That's it. I've never been that much into the console thing. I just never got into it. I've always loved a computer because I was really into computer programming for a while. The whole thing about computers just captivated me, and it still does, I guess. You'll make it when you're home. A lot of yours aren't based on how good the game is, though. It's how much I enjoyed it. Well, yeah. What's up? What's up, Thomas? That's the biggest thing for me. Isn't so much what popular games did you play that everybody's going to agree on. It's what games did you have fun playing. What's the best games? That's what I mean. That's what I'm actually asking. I'm not saying which is the best game as far as... If it goes high on your list, it's going up there for probably a couple reasons. Number one, the gameplay was good. And number two, there's nostalgia factor. How you balance that's up to you. If it's more because it's a good game or more because of nostalgia, either way. I'm just curious what your list would be. I'm curious what all you guys' lists are. Number one, you might... Ooh, that was a... Damn, rubber banding. Freaks me out. It just messes with my eyeballs or something. I'm curious because sometimes I think that's a good way to get ideas for games to play. What does everybody else think is great? And for what reasons, you know what I mean? If it's strictly based on nostalgia, well, then it may not make that cut. But if it's based on because all these are great games that I've played and I just forgot about them or whatever, that might be interesting to bring it in, you know? Hike says, Minecraft, though, it's not just the game. Genuinely shaped me as a person, between who I watched, who I've met from it, etc. 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 I mean. Sorry. Jeez. Yeah. Well, I mean, for me, There's a lot of me wrapped up in Black Ops 4. There really is. There's a lot more than I've ever really discussed before that is wrapped up in Black Ops 4. That game has had a huge impact on me and where I'm at right now for some reason. Glowing fungus added. Give me that other glowing fungus. I need that. But I do like Minecraft a lot though. I imagine that if you grew up playing that, or had a lot of friends especially that were into it, you probably really did probably did have quite an impact on you. But ooh, more toothpaste. I don't ever have enough toothpaste. Hike says, I know that's corny, but I've met some of my closest friends as a direct result of it. Even this account was made because of Minecraft in some shape or form. That's great. No, I don't think that's corny at all, man. I do not think that's corny at all. I think that's actually pretty cool. I think that's really cool, actually. Nothing corny about that. The things that shape us, I mean, it says a lot about who we are as people, what our perspectives are and why. Things like that, you know what I mean? What the fuck? Why do I fucking look like this? Where did my clothes go? Why don't I have any clothes? Did I trade all my clothes? How did it let me do that? It didn't say, oh, we're gonna take the clothes off your back. Sure, no problem. Whoa. What was that? It sold my clothes when I was dealing with that guy. You've been naked? No, I didn't. I had a cop outfit on, dude. I had a cop outfit on. I must have accidentally sold it when I sold literally everything that I had the option to sell. Why is this blasted clanker trying to kill me? Well, I got some steel scrap. Okay. Can't do it in this menu. What? Well, boiled water should be safe, right? We should be able to drink that. Let's eat some fruits. Let's have some of that too. And I think we need to take a which one is it? The rat away? Take the second one. Let's have some honey. Let's have some honey, honey. Let's eat some moldy food. That was a bad idea. Let's have some fancy lads snack cakes. I transferred them to storage. Oh, I thought I sold them to that dude, man. That walking robotic vendor guy. Maybe I need to just rest for a minute here. While I go get my water. Don't look at my butt. I love how I just lay down. I didn't even grab a blanket or anything. I just lay out here in this... Oh, on that disgusting dirty mat. Hike says you may have... I don't know, because I know that yesterday when I was playing this game, I put on a cop uniform. I think it was yesterday. It may have been the day before, but I got a cop outfit. For future, if it has a square next to it, you've got it equipped. Yeah. Who knows what I did, man. I feel rested. Alright. Hey, I'm gonna go grab some water real quick and visit the gentleman's facilities while my fella's resting here. Again, stop staring at my butt. God. I'm back. SBDS, what's going on? How you doing? Thomas says Asphalt 8, another iconic game I used to play on my dad's laptop. Asphalt 8, I've never heard of that one. Johnny, put clothes on, you whore, says Ned. Yes, Ned. It's not my fault I'm naked. I don't want to be naked. Hike says, I'll be on in an hour. Nice. Well, I gotta say that this one, at least, despite the trouble it gave us the other day, and shutting down and everything else, it doesn't really appear to be laggy like GTA did. You made your list and pinged me in Discord. Okay, VPR8, I will check that out, buddy. Whoa, rubber banding. A garden gnome, classic. Classic. Ye olde classic garden gnome, man. What was that? Flower pots, more flower pots, take those. Might be able to sell those later. Water pump. If I drink, am I gonna get sick from that one, or is that good water? Oh, that's ratting me up. But apparently I was quite thirsty, so let's just go ahead and do that. Challenge complete. Acquire a disease. That is a challenge. That is a challenge. I was successful at acquiring a disease. Yeah. Who didn't want a disease? Wow, that's crazy. I'm gonna take metal buckets. Maybe I can convert those into scrap or something. I don't know. Is that how it works? Find out. What the hell's that? Yummy mole rat meat. Mmm. Tasty. Tasty business. I wanted his basket. Ooh, what's that? Coolant. Might need that. I just took stuff I wish I hadn't had to take. Do not enter. Now I want to go in more. Now I want to go in even more because it told me not to. How do we get in this house? Climb that ladder. Can we bust that? Yeah, we can open it. Can't bust it though. I don't want to sit on that old chair. Alright. Ooh. I suffered food loss from parasites. And I saw the game kind of flashed a little bit. I don't know if that's normal or if that's me.
Tonight, we bring you the final chapter of Who Goes There? The Strange Encounter in Flat Woods. In the last episode, Pioneer Scout Fred Fisher met a curious girl named Sally while hiding in the dark. But, as it turned out, they weren't alone.
There are other people here? Yeah, they probably just went to get more food. They'll be back soon enough. You can wait with me, and they'll give you food too. You just have to do what they want. What do you mean? When they want to play games with you. Games? What kind of games? I'm still learning the rules. Mostly, they're kind of boring.
Alright, how do I turn that off? Because that's getting annoying.
Needles? Yeah, you know, like at the doctor. This doesn't sound like any game I know.
They're playing a game with needles.
Awful, and these people sound really bad. We have to get out of here. No, stay put, stay put, stay put, stay put.
I'm looking for some supplies I could use when I'm fixing things up around here. Think you got something like that?
Yeah, I think so. What would you need? Would you need some concrete? How about some adhesive? I'm afraid I don't have it. Yeah. I'd rather give him adhesive.
That'd be great. What can you give me?
But I don't have any. Clearly, I don't have any. That's why it's red.
That's too bad. Thanks anyway.
I'm over here telling the guy, hey, you want some glue? Yeah, I don't have any. That's not nice.
The further out we expand our influence, the more people we can help.
What kind of person am I in this game that I'm pulling shit like that? Now, I want to find glue for this guy. I'll mark that spot. I'm gonna find some glue and then I'm gonna bring it back. If I can get to my... I'm pretty sure in my chest I have some. If I can get to it, right? Where's my chest? Do I have a chest in here? Is it available in here? Rad-X diluted. Good old diluted Rad-X. Don't give me the full strength. I don't need that or anything, you know. Just give me some old diluted crap. Alright, I'm actually tired of picking stuff up. I think I can possibly... Did I see the list? No, not yet, VPR8. No, not yet. But I will at some point. Oh, wait, no. Let me look at the map. I have a feeling on the map somewhere it's going to show me where I can access my stuff, right? I imagine when you've been playing long enough, you know where stuff is, but... Maybe I need to visit the Wayward. Well, I remember this guy's in this red house next to the green country sign. Let's go there. Actually, fast travel. That's what I was trying to do. Give me more free stuff. It's a team-only interior. Okay. I like it. All right. All kinds of stuff
Lady,
in
I
here.
will paint the walls with you if you don't tell me where Crane's treasure
Hey.
is.
Honey, you picked the wrong time to get a drink.
What are you? Hey! Who the hell are you?
Charisma. Let's go with charisma.
Outnumbered? Shit. Fine. But don't think this is the end.
Only for you, honey.
All right. Don't ever.
I'm hoping you're here to have a drink and play nice.
Don't ever come in here and threaten this nice lady again.
More than enough for
And Han Solo over there. Skeletor. Skeletor meets Han Solo, and that is the spawn right there. Look at that. Clearly, it's a Han Solo vest. I'll take those cigarettes if you don't mind. Hi, Duchess.
Huh. Well, not exactly the introduction to the Wayward I would have hoped for.
Me either.
Oh, sorry about.
But let's see if you have anything interesting to trade. Do you have any glue? I need some glue. I need some sort of adhesive. Apparently the answer is no. Of course, I don't know where it would be though. Maybe it wasn't in that menu. Bobby pins for picking locks, which wait, that's my miscellaneous, not hers. What am I doing? I'm trying to give her my bobby pins. No way. This is all she's got. This is all my stuff up here, right? All right. It's mine. That's hers. Duh, it's not my first time doing this. I do need some clothing, however. See, I've got a cop cap. Where's my cop? There's my police uniform. I just need to equip it. Gee whiz. Yep. That's good. That's all I need. We're good. But again, I need to look around and see if I can find the, my chest of goodies. Because I'm pretty sure I did have some adhesive. I need to take some for that guy. Where's the chest at? Is it not in this area? He wants me to go down here and talk to this lady again. Probably because I ignored her the first time.
Huh. Well, not exactly the introduction to the wayward I would have hoped
I guess
for.
we got to pick up a mission.
Sorry about that, darling. First round's on me. Name's Duchess. There's something I could do for you. Your guess is as good as mine, sweetheart. He busted in here saying I needed to turn over the location of some fellow named Crane, who I guess I must have served at some point or another. Since then, a steady stream of miscreants has been making my life irritating. Not exactly good for a budding business.
Good point.
Now that you mention it, I could use an extra pair of hands. See? That boy you put down. He's not the first of his crew to roll in here.
And probably not the
but
last.
I want him to be the last. Normally, I'd send my people out to clean house. But my muscles run off, so I don't have the bodies to spare right now. But I'm willing to pay good money if you put an end to this for me. So, what do you say?
I say, I will help you.
That's what I was hoping. So, the details. Now, each of these boys came in asking after Crane. I'm thinking we can make that work for us. How would you grab the attention of a bunch of single-minded thugs?
I could just say, like, I could be Crane. And, Intelligence 2+. You want me to pretend to be Crane, don't you? Yep. Salisbury steak. Actually, that's pretty good. Let's do intelligence.
Aren't you a smart cookie? And I think I know just how to do it. Just give me 1 second.
All right.
Okay, I think I'll just... I just want you to know, architecture ain't exactly my forte. Huh, not half bad. So what I've chicken scratched together here for you is the schematic for one custom-made Crane Treasure Hunting Inc. sign. If I didn't butcher the plans too bad, it's got a little system built in that'll make sending out an advertisement and getting this gang's attention a snap. You just need to build it, use the tape it spits out to tell the world you're open for business, and then convince any punks that show up to tell you where their boss is hiding. They did teach you all how to build from schematics up in that vault of yours, didn't they?
Interestingly, I've been looking at VPR8's list and not paying a damn bit of attention. So, right at the top of the list, you got Minecraft VPR8. I'm okay with that. That makes sense in a lot of ways. Like I say, that is a great game. Whoops. Wii Sports, Rocket League, now Mario Kart 8, great game. I can agree with that. I've played it. The rest of these, I do have a little bit of time in Battlefront, but not a lot. It's okay. Battlefield 4, yep, I like that a lot. Broforce, I actually own that, but I've never played it. It's in my Steam library, Steam library, but I haven't ever taken it out of the library and installed it. Lego Marvel somethings. I haven't played that. I have played a few Marvel games though, or a few Lego games. Sorry, not Marvel. Goat Simulator, get out of here. It's an interesting list. Yeah, the Forza game stuff, I've never played a single one of those. So I did sort of skip over that whole tier. But Battlefield 4 was the one that really stood out to me. Because I liked Battlefield 4, always liked that one. Always liked it a lot. Classic. Build a sign, are you crazy? I don't know how to do that.
Damn. Okay. Let's see. New plan. We paint all the Brahmin. And then we...
Duchess, plan's fine. I can walk them through how to build it.
How's that exactly?
I was hunkering down for quite some time waiting for this headless monster thing to clear off on my last ammo hunt. Ended up reading some old training materials to pass the time, and guess what? Made some tapes on it.
Oh, Mort. Not the tapes.
You have a better option?
Not one that doesn't involve painting all my cattle. There you go, I suppose. You can talk to Mort. Of course, you're gonna need materials, but we should have enough lying around to cover you there. Get you together a little care package. Throw some rations in there, too, so you don't starve on me. And so you know, you might have to break some of this scrap down for parts. But I can spot you some workbench materials, too, since you're doing me such a big one. Who knows? Maybe you'll learn something while you do it. Now, you ready to get this show on the road?
Let's try this and see if we can get a little bit of money out of it.
Fine. I could do 75, but that's as high as I'll go. That means you're up to the task?
You know I am. Let's do this.
Hot dog. Be good to have those dolts off our back at long last. Just make sure once you find out where they're hiding,
I've recovered from
your leader gets
parasites.
the message. The wayward gets left alone. Oh, and on the topic of leaders, you know, one of my people found this tape in the camp across the way, recorded by one overseer of Vault 76. It's a little out of date at this point, but it seems it might have been left for someone from her vault. Maybe it was waiting for you? Sounds like she set the camp up so her people could get some practice in self-reliance. Probably worth looking into if you think you could use a little refresher.
Probably. I probably could. Okay. Great. Now, let's talk to Mort.
Crazy. No, that is just crazy. They hand you vault kitties, all this fancy equipment, and then just throw you to the wolves.
I already don't like this guy.
Well, don't you worry that smooth little face of yours. You are in good company now. Because around here, we look after one another. Now, what can I do for you?
Teach me about using my camp.
Listen, friend, you happen to be talking to the exact right person to fix your predicament. But if I'm gonna help you, I want something in return.
How about I don't shoot you for being creepy?
All right, listen, I got this plan. You're gonna help me get rich. See, the folks who made it big off the gold rush, they weren't the prospectors. They were the folks that sold them their shovels. Now, I don't do shovels. What I collect is knowledge. I can go all sorts of places you folks with your rad-sucking skin can't. So, I'm selling what I've got between my ear holes, and you're gonna test it for me. I made these holotapes. Now, this set's all the info I dug up about that camp doohickey you Volters got. All I'm asking is you give them a listen and let me know what you think.
Okay, sounds fair.
You will? Oh, thank you. I mean, thanks. Just come back once you've taken them out for a test drive. Now, there anything else you wanted to chat about?
No.
Some other time then.
Okay. All right. I'm not a big fan of listening to people's tapes and all that kind of business, but whoa, Sure, I'm moving fast. But I guess... Why am I going so fast? Was I moving this fast before? Holy crap. I feel like I'm... supercharged. Supercharged. Alright, let's just, let's check out this guy's tapes. Where's it at? Is it here? New. Is it in the data? These are missions that we can either have or not. Okay, we've taken that as a mission, right? Read plan crane treasure hunting sign schematics from inventory. Okay. There's a recipe. Oh, this is actually what I want to do. These. I want to watch these tapes first. Or listen.
Son of a... What tiny fisted rat built... Oh, wait a second. They think it's on. Hello? Hello. This is Mort McCoy. And welcome to the first of Headmaster Mort's edutapes. Today we're talking about your camp. Now, former Vault resident or someone who killed a Vault resident, let's start off with the basics. Placing your camp. When plunking down your camp, C-A-M-P, that's an acronym, for the first time, remember to... Crap. Where'd that... here we go. Remember to take the lay of the land. Consider the grade of the terrain, general defensibility, and proximity to your surroundings. Could that clipped edge be used to protect your flank? You bet your chops it could. Once you've found the perfect spot, it's time to move on to the best part of working with your camp. Construction! Construction can be an intricate process, so a steady hand and an eye for detainment, details, damn, I had to get that one off. An eye for details are a must.
Okay, this guy's annoying.
You should take a moment to familiarize yourself with the camp's patented intuitive construction interface. But don't worry.
No, I've heard enough. I've heard enough. This guy's killing me here.
Edutapes. So long. Come on. What was that?
We need to find the plans. Where are the plans at that we're looking for? There's cardboard standees. But there was another one, a sign of some sort, I think we were supposed to look at, right? Maybe that's the only one we have. Read plan crane hunters hunting sign schematics from inventory. But I don't see that one that says crane treasure hunting sign. The cooking pan. Okay, not plan. All right. Where's this thing at? I mean, I do have a lot of stuff, but I just don't see that other plan. So where's it supposed to be? Huh. Beats me, dude. Beats me.
You think the place looks good now? Wait till we're done rebuilding. Just need those hoodlums to stop breathing down our collective necks.
Why does it say I'm still level 1? I've put at least 2 hours, 3 hours into this game. I should be higher. I should be like level 3. Although my amount of the amount of knowledge I have, I probably should be level 0.5. There is quite a learning curve to the more important aspects of the game, but what's going on out here? What is this all about? Hi, Bessie. Can we talk?
Exhalation of air through nostrils.
Nope. Bessie wants nothing to do with me. Alright, we're gonna look in the inventory again. Meanwhile, let me grab all these things. Let's check it out. Let's do I for inventory. I have a feeling it's gonna be in here. But it is not. Notes? Haha! So, I didn't see these when I used the tab to open it up. My Pip-Boy. I didn't see notes. Did I not go far enough down? Oh, I didn't. That's why. That's okay. This is how you learn, guys. This is how you learn. Alright, we need a plan for, there we are, crane treasure hunting sign. We've unlocked it. So we build it at our camp. So we have to go put our camp down real quick. There we go. Now we actually have to have a camp. Man, I'm finding all kinds of cool stuff out here today. Need to build my camp. I don't want to go too far away, really. And I do want a kind of flat area. But I have a feeling this area is too close to that there. Oh, I just found some adhesive. There's a stash box. Let's see what other adhesive we've got. I want to take some adhesive to that guy over there, because I feel like he needs it much more than I do. I'm like, oh my god, is there a search? Excess of adhesive. Let's grab them all. Surely that's enough, right? We probably don't have any more anyway. Let's go now. Let's go real quick before we do this other part of this mission. What's in here? What is this? Ooh. I got a plan for a backpack. Got some... Oh, more stuff. Uh-oh. I think the game just crashed. It made a noise, and then it went... and faded away. Alright, that game definitely just crashed on me. And we got a long ways in before that happened, so... You know, I'm not going to cry about it like a big baby. Not that bad. Alright, we know it crashed, and we know how to restart it. And it's not because of temperatures today. Temperatures are not going crazy. We don't know what caused this, but... I know with the alright, I got all the information I need there. Start it back up, because I'm actually getting into this a little bit. I will build my base, my camp, excuse me, at some point. But first I want to go deliver that adhesive. Well, that was the last of my coffee, guys. Boo! Coffee's gone. And I've had 3 today. That means I'm definitely cut off for the remainder of the evening. I can have no more coffee until tomorrow. Or I will not sleep tonight. Alright. Yeah, so I'm starting to understand a little bit how this game works. It kind of there's missions that guide you through everything. And I guess I sort of avoided doing missions in the beginning, not knowing, you know, what was going to happen, what to expect, if I was going to like it. And I didn't want to be pinned down into having to do any specific things. But now that we've accepted some sort of missions, it's kind of guiding me in the right direction. Okay, so this is where, well, somewhere over there near that lodge area, that's where we saw the guy that needed the adhesive. So, see if he's still there. If he survived the great crash of 708. Is that him over there? No.
What is this? A desk fan? Who carries around a desk fan?
Hey. You got a bad attitude.
That the world is gonna shit, the rich gonna be poor, and the poor gonna be rich.
Oh God. I've already heard that before. She's on my nerves. Where's the guy that I needed to give the glue to? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell? Dude, these things are everywhere. They just come out of the ground? Holy mackerel.
If the scorched or the pharaohs don't get you, the rads will.
Lady, I just want to know where the guy is that I gotta give the glue to. I promised him some glue. Oh, this is great. It was over here, wasn't it? This is where he was. It was somewhere over here. Well, now I just stole the duct tape out of his mailbox. Hope he's not too mad. I got glue for him, but I need his duct tape. All right, let's go. You know what? I feel like this is one of those things where it's sort of like random when you go to a certain area. And either they're there or they're not there. And in this case, not there. Craft a weapon. Let's go there to craft a weapon. How do I fast travel? There we go. Let's do that one real quick since it was highlighted. It was right there on the map. Basically on the way to back to where we were going. Alright, let's craft some kind of a weapon. That's the armor workbench. Can you craft weapons at the armor workbench? No. Literally, just what it says, armor. Weapon workbench. Alright, so let's craft. It doesn't matter, apparently any weapon will do. Let's do a machete. Just one. Just one, please. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna make a come on, accept. A level 20 knife. There we go. Why does it want me to make... It says it's got 2 of 5. Oh, let's just... Let's make something different. Like, I guess we don't have to sit here and keep making the same thing, though. Pipe gun. Boring. Let's... Oh, throwing knives. Yeah. Let's make some throwing knives. There we go. One more. Let me see. I don't see the thing popping up anymore, so we must have succeeded in that one. Now we have to go and make a sign at our camp. What camp, you ask? The one we're getting ready to have. Okay, so that thing with the sensitivity, being an issue. It really is now. It's really too slow. I need to be able to turn a little bit faster. I don't have to pick my mouse up 6 times to go like this. Haha. Let's fix that real quick. It's under game, right? There it is. So let's go up a notch and up a notch. Hello? No, not that high. Yeah, probably down a little bit. We don't need to get too carried away, am I right? That feels almost there. Maybe we do need to go up a little bit crazier. There we go. A little more aggressive. I think that might be better. That's more like it. Yeah. Alright, let's find a place to build our camp. Can we just build it right here? Is that kind of a weird place to build a camp? I cannot place it near there no matter what I want to do. There's something there already in that area. Alright, what about right here in the middle of this vicinity? Hey! There we go. So, we need to build a weapons workshop, or workbench at some point, and we also need to build our Crane Treasure Hunting Incorporated sign. Can I do that just by hitting build? And let's see, utility? Sign is not a utility? Okay. What about... Okay, oops. Decorations or wall decor. Structure. Well, let's just follow these one at a time since I don't know. Signs. Hello. Now we do have a plan somewhere, so we should be able to, I think, just make one based on the plan that we have. Go back to the top and start over. There's just decorative signs. I mean, I know there's got to be... Ned says, I completely forgot I had your stream open. Well, damn, Ned. Damn! So the sign I'm looking for... I'm not looking for a decorative sign. So perhaps that's why...
Hydrate now.
That's why it showed up in there. Yes, sir. I will hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, Ned. Delightful. Quest. It's under quest items. Oh my goodness. You see how that works? Okay, we can't... No. Put that there. Put it down. Put it down! Why is it being like that? No. I'm not trying to move that thing. Ned says, love water and Elden Ring. Of course, old chap, of course. Alright. Alright, there we go. I don't know where we have to put this. I cannot place it outside the building area. It's got to be in the building area right there. Now let's turn it this way. Look good?
Broadcast tape issued. Please deposit data tape into any relay system terminal. Target marked.
No. I don't want to do that. What you just said to do? Okay, so I did that. Now, okay, I do have to load the broadcast tape in. That's the next part of the mission. Into a radio tower and activate the connection. So, I guess that is the radio tower there, right? How do I load a tape into it? Who knows? Is it under data? Hunter for hire. I built the sign, it spit out a holotape. Take this holotape, load any radio broadcast terminal. There's one right there. Let's go over there. Alright, wait a second. How do I mark that? I just want to get over to that area. Wait, so when do you get the last of your parts? Wednesday. Wednesday, sir. Well, I'm close enough. I don't need to transport over there anyway. What am I trying to do? Yeah, Wednesday. Everything should be here Wednesday. Tomorrow I get the fans and I'll install those. Wednesday, new motherboard, new graphics card. Yeah, it's gonna be a big day, man. It's gonna be a big day. Big day. For sure, for sure, for sure. I guess the question is, will I be streaming on Wednesday? I might put off Wednesday's stream and just do it on Tuesday, so that way we can try to have a fresh stream on Thursday, like the day after I get these new parts, so I can get them installed that same day. If I have to be up till midnight, I don't care. If I have to be up till 2 in the morning, I don't care. And then we do the stream on Thursday instead of Wednesday. Doesn't that sound like a great plan? Am I heading in the right direction? I am. It looks like it. I just want to make sure. I just found something called a silt bean. I've never seen one of those before. Hello, fella.
Protect and serve.
You do that. Hi.
Oh, it's nice to meet a fellow traveler of the road. That's me. You know, as much as I love wandering around, well, often running or fleeing, I'm handy to have around.
She got skills. She's always, I've always got room in my camp for a settler. Yeah.
Oh, I knew traveling with Paige and the gang would pay off one day.
Yeah. You can go hang out over there, and while you're there, you can sweep up some of them leaves, get rid of some of those old sticks I got lying around that were conveniently left there by nature. Take care of that for me. And cook me a hot meal. I'll be home in about 2 hours, and I'll be hungry. You clanker! Back off! And give me your stuff. Oh, I didn't really want to do that. I just blasted that thing because it was coming at me sort of aggressive like. So I thought. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, I'm almost there. Getting real close to my objective here. Stay on the road. Let's not get too far off. Oh, I do see a tower over there. That's not what I'm looking for, is it? Spoiled meat. A mysterious quill. Uh-oh. Alright, where's that that tower at? It is 33 in that direction. Make sure. Yeah. All right, we gotta get in here and put a tape in. I'll blast your ass! I think I hear another one. Oh dear, I'm actually out of ammo for once. I never run out of ammo. That's because I hadn't used it all, but now obviously I have, and as a result, I'm out of that ammo. I'm gonna have to get more ammo. No problem. No problem. Till then, I'll make do with my knife. Knife. Let's put the tape in. Okay, we're gonna load, which one do we need to load? The one, oh man, the game just crashed again. You son bitch! Okay, no problem. We are going to reload. It's always something, man. Always something. I should have just played Roblox. Last time we did Roblox, we didn't crash that day. Although, the time before that, we did crash a couple times. I don't want to talk about crashes anymore. It's getting a little bit... a little repetitive and annoying to have to keep talking about it. But... it's just that it keeps happening. Yes, that's why it's repetitive. Camp could not be placed. What's it talking about? Why is it saying that? I never said anything about that. Wait a minute. Did it not save? Oh my god. I do seem to think I saw something at some point saying there's a lot of S's. I saw something at some point saying you have to complete whatever you're on, some kind of, quests, missions, whatever. Because if you don't It won't save. Yeah. Well, that's kind of annoying, huh? Oh, that is badass looking. Retro, and yet futuristic. 1950s, right? You know what's really annoying? Look, no bullets. Oh, I got the 5 that I picked up. What's annoying is that... Do I not have melee like on an F or something? Oh, come on. What's annoying is it remembered that I was out of bullets, but yet it didn't remember all the other stuff I did. I mean, okay. Oh, he's here now. Okay. You're going down, boy. Give me all your stuff. Where'd he go? Oh, he's down. Oh my god, how many of these guys are there? Getting on my last nerve. Alright, let's take a second and see, aid. Let's put some healing salve on. Which actually, wow, that did a lot. That did a heck of a lot. I do have a question that I want to ask at some point. I think it's a question I'll save for Hike. What's that? Oh, just a stupid clipboard and a coffee cup. I'm getting to that point now where I'm like, look, it's the same thing happened when I played Skyrim quite a bit. After a while, you just stop picking stuff up. Same thing in Diablo. After a while, you stop picking up every single... Well, I never really did, but a lot of people do. Stop picking up every single little 10 coins that drop or whatever. That's one thing I always pick up. There's certain things I don't, but I always pick up the money. I'm not going to lie. Alright, where's our camp at? Hitch camp. Alright. Can I go there? Is there some reason I can't just, okay, I'll fast travel to this guy's place. That'll put me right next to mine. Mr. Mythix! What's up? This is Fallout 76. Alright, we need some ammunitions. Probably under weapons, huh?
Put on those plates.
I will put on those plates. Do I just literally not have any ammo there? Well, let's store all junk. Store all this crap. I do have the throwing knives. Let's store these too. Too much stuff, man. I'll keep the machete. What else I got here? Oh, I do have lots of ammo. 308. Let's find something that uses 308. How have you been? Says Mythix. I have been great, dude. How you been? Short hunting rifle. Not really what I want to use. I don't want a short hunting rifle. I guess I'll take one anyway. Do I not have any 10mm ammo? Let's go back to inventory. I've got a little bit, but 308's what I got the most of, so we'll just stick with that for now. Mythic says, I got done with 24 miles. Only 38 more to go till month end. Wow. That's a lot, though. That is a lot. How do I have no 38? I can't remember how to favorite an item to get it on the wheel, but I'm pretty sure it's in here somewhere. All right. It's oh, I do have a little selection here. Okay, let's put this one there. To favorite. Well, that equipped it, right? I'm not sure if that put it on the wheel, though. Did it? It's on the wheel. It's in my hand. Let's ride this thing. You're eating mangoes right now? I didn't know you guys had mangoes in Texas. I thought Florida had all the mangoes. What's your favorite fruit? Is that like your favorite fruit? I love mangoes. I absolutely love mangoes. They're really good. Around here, we eat them the Mexican way. We cut them up into little pieces, put them in a bowl. And you put like chili powder on them and a little bit of lime juice. Really good. But I eat more bananas than mangoes, though. He says mangoes are by far one of my favorites. Yeah, man. I don't eat as much fruit as some people do, but I do eat, you know, I eat a share. You know, I eat enough, I think. All right, what do I need to do? Build the sign at my camp. So I got to go to my camp still. My camp is nearby.
Listening is the key to life. Gotta focus.
Who's this fella?
You following me, pal?
Dude, I will blast your ass. You're passing through. Is this my camp? My bad. It's not my camp. Yeah, that's not my camp. My bad. I got it all mixed up. Now, I did make the sign. The sign's here. Oh, come on. It didn't remember anything I did earlier? Are you serious? Well, where's my camp at? Am I totally misreading the situation right now? It is possible. It says my camp is in this vicinity. Alright, I don't know whose that is. That's this guy, but I mean... I built that sign. But it's not showing up as having been completed as far as I can tell. Oh my goodness. So in this case, I actually don't know what to do. I feel like
in the sky. It's communication.
I feel like this guy's trying to take over my camp.
Jeez. Make
I don't know.
noise when you walk, will ya?
So my camp, I'm near it. But that isn't my camp. I mean, it's clearly not, but... We're getting closer. I'm going the wrong way. When all else fails. There we go. Let's head more or less in this direction. We'll get over there to the proper camp. I'm telling you, that's why I don't understand. I know it's over here. I gotta stop picking up those flowers. I know it's over here because I built that damn sign. I just have to keep looking because I don't understand where I went wrong. But I haven't found it yet. Okay, literally it's right there in front of me if I keep walking. I feel like a real goober brain right now because for some reason... I don't see it nowheres. Let's look again and look really, really closely. Alright, no, it's over here. How in the world am I missing it if it really is right here? I don't know what it is about this, the view of the screen in this game. It always makes me feel like I'm not looking up enough, like I'm staring at the ground when I'm running, even though I'm trying not to. And it makes me feel kind of like dizzy or nauseous. I don't know, one of the two. It makes me feel funky. Where in the flip is my camp at, yo? Hike! I like staring at you whilst you're running. I'm lost. It's right there. It says I'm basically on it. I'm trying to spot my my camp. I meant that endearingly, but it was creepy. Well, I didn't want to say it. It was a little bit, but it was kind of funny at the same time. I might even have giggled a little bit in a silly way if I wasn't lost. I cannot find my camp. I just realized I just had to do that. That would work. Annoyingly, I already did this and then the game crashed. And when it crashed, I had to redo it. Alright, there's that. Now let's go find the broadcast tower. Yeah. It's crashed on me twice. So it's not too bad today. But it's still kind of annoying. Come on. Alright. So we got to get back to this tower, which we should be basically there. Like, I've got a question. Thank God those guys are still dead. Let's load the tape. The one that's called broadcast tape. My question is this. Something very disturbing in this game that happened yesterday. I was running along minding my own business. I went into a little house somewhere. I found something on the ground called it was either bag of blood or blood bag. It gave me the option to take it or to drink it. Now, I'm not asking for spoilers, but am I a fucking vampire? Why in the hell am I being given an option to drink a bag of blood? Because it clearly is human blood in an IV bag. What is this?
Message uploaded. Initiating broadcast.
I just declined your team invite somehow. I didn't do that.
Attention, all consumers. New business established. Please seek out Crane Treasure Hunting Incorporated to exchange goods and services. Initiate tagline. Follow the sign.
I gotta return to my camp. I'm sorry, I did not open social menu with control and tab. Accept team invite. Nutrition is not even... I don't understand nutrition. I'm supposed to drink a bag of blood? That's creepy. I can't go to your camp. I have to go to my camp because I have to do a mission. It's called Kitsch Camp. With a K. Hey pal, I'd invite you over to my camp and make you a cup of coffee, but I literally don't even have a fucking chair at my camp. I've just got this stupid sign. I have to wait to see who the sign draws in. How do I favorite a weapon? Hi, partner. Who are you?
Whoa. You're not Crane. What the hell's going on here?
That's right. It was a trick.
Crane found the treasure.
Oh, shit.
Holy shit.
Dude,
Where
what?
is he?
You still got that silly hat on.
Wayward, huh?
Yes.
Might be I pay the place a visit. Appreciate the tip, not Crane. Good luck out here.
Yep. Scooch. Press C on it. Press C on this here. C. Oh yeah. It says fave. I see it now. God. Sometimes I worry about me. That's an interesting look you got there. Can I shoot that hat? Hey, there's some more people coming in. Oh, look out, dude. Hey, don't do anything silly.
You Crane?
Nope.
This it? Thought you were some kind of big shot. So, rumor is you've got information our boss wants. You tell me where this treasure is, and he's willing to leave you alone. Scouts on.
I don't believe him. He looks shifty. I think it's that stick he's holding with all the nails sticking out of it.
Yeah, what? Sure. Fine.
He wimped out.
We took over the old West Virginia Lumber Company in the Northwest. Come on. Let's get out of here.
They're so easily intimidated.
Come out, wherever you are.
Hey, we're going.
Better. Yeah. Man, that's a big fucking watch you got. I know watches are big these days, but where did you get that big watch? That is very impressive. Oh wait, is that the little big boy Pip guy? The Pip? I can't see myself to look at it. Hey, I'm supposed to be doing a mission. I have to go report what I found to Duchess. But I gotta see where that is on the map, because whoops, that's not the map. I can't remember where to go. Right here. Duh. I know where to go. Let's go to the Wayward. That's the Pip boy. The little Pip. Wait, every time I come by here, I always check the donations box. I have to enter solo, I guess, because I have to relay this information. There she is.
Well, you don't look too worse for wear. You managed to figure out where those miscreants are hiding? Fantastic. So that's where their boss will be. You just need to...
Wait, West Virginia lumber? That is not right. You misheard them for sure.
Why is that
And
where
that's
your
of
where your
concern.
people live?
Why exactly?
Was wandering up that way not too far back. The lumber company? That place was overrun with a bunch of those big green bastards. Mutants. You've seen those Frankensteins. If this gang was able to clean those things out of the mill, Duchess, these guys might be tougher than advertised.
Oh shit.
You got any recommendations on how you'd proceed?
Well, I wouldn't go in guns blazing, unless you got some big guns. Could try and luck your way inside, maybe see if they want to talk to you. But there was this family I ran into up that way that I'm sure has had to deal with them already. There was also this, let's say, special scrapper who was making some pretty bold claims about his knowledge of the mill. Wouldn't be a bad idea to check in with either of them.
Mm-hmm. I see. Cool. Alright, cool. Alright. Let me go outside. Okay, I'm on your team now, Mr. Hike. Let's do a mission. Let's do something. Let's do something fun. Let's do something irresponsible. Let's get crazy. Hi, you're a big cow. I don't want to move the marker. I just want to know where my teammate is. That's somebody else. That's somebody else. Something Granule Garcia Gagalaga. There you are. I'm fast traveling over where you're at, dude. Yes, you're a house, sir. Whoa. Oh, man, you got shutters and everything, dude. Look at this. You got... Oh, my God. You need to visit, like, Rent-A-Center or something. You got, like, no furniture here whatsoever. I want to sit down and just chill if you don't mind. That, sir, is probably the best view around. Am I right? This is nice. That's pretty cool. You got shutters and everything, man. What else you got? You need more furniture, though. You need at least a table and a couch. Are you talking to me? I'm sorry, sir. Are you speaking to me? Roger, over. Under. I think I need to kill the music. The music's too loud at this game. I can't hear anything. I didn't realize how loud it was. Oh. Hello. I had to kill the music. It was so loud. Oh my god. I didn't even realize it was that loud.
Yeah. I forget there's a voice chat.
I was hearing some mumbling in the background and I was like, oh my god, I hope Hike's not trying to talk to me and I just can't hear.
That was not me.
It was, no, I figured that out. I didn't, because it didn't really sound like your voice, but it was just, that's the thing, I couldn't tell what it was. It was just the game being chatty, but there was so much background music.
I don't really have any materials for decoration, so I just got the chairs and the bed.
So did you have to build those, or did you just pick them up somewhere and just like swipe them?
I built them with the material.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I guess I'll just build like a wooden house, kind of like what you did there. In fact, can you give me that house and just build a new one?
Probably. I just went with the most basic design I possibly could.
No, but it looks really good though. It's like, forget camp. That's an actual house.
Yeah. I'll get better at it. I'm still learning. There should be concrete somewhere over here.
What's that? Oh, sorry, what'd you say?
There should be like a concrete pit somewhere over here.
Concrete pit. Interesting.
Right here. It looks like it's been looted.
Oh yeah, so I saw this earlier, or another one like it. I saw it says gravel pit harvest.
Mm-hmm.
So it said concrete scrap added. Interesting. Okay.
It wasn't there for me, so I guess weird.
Hey, wait a minute. Why are we fighting them?
Oh, I just wanted their stuff. I like your base. This is pretty cool.
Yeah. I haven't done much yet. I haven't done anything with it. It's terrible. In fact, I don't even know what I did with the actual camp machine. There it is, right there. I'm not that good at building. It's like it takes me forever to figure out a design and a shape. Like, did you draw it out on like graph paper or something first when you made your house there?
No, I just started building. Well, I can build here.
How is it letting you build here on my area? Because we're on the same team?
On mine too.
Alright. See something. What's my little thingy here? Build. Alright.
Cool.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna put down a couple pieces here and see how this works out.
Let's see it. Let's see the master building. Channel your Minecraft. I see the vibe. You're going for the diagonal.
Dude, I don't know what I'm doing.
Very modern.
No, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just putting these out. I figure this is a start for something. Oh, this is awkward. It's awkward.
I like your grass carpet over here. And the bush.
Oh, that's not supposed to be in there. I told this lady earlier she could hang out over here if she did some of the work, but she hasn't done anything, and I don't even see her around here. I think she just took my resources and ran with them.
Probably.
Why? No. It won't let me build it there. It won't let it go there. Why not? Cannot. It's outside the building area. Okay, I see the problem. In that case, maybe I need to go this direction. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. No, I don't like that. I can't remember. How do you pick stuff up again?
Press Q and edit. I can pick it up. You gotta be on like the main menu of the stuff.
Message.
Okay.
Hydrate now.
Q. Edit. Nico Fox. Hello, hello.
Hello. Mic check. Is this thing working?
What's going on, man? Does anybody else agree that Jacksonville should have won? Yes. Just cause Jacksonville. Florida. I don't know anything else about it. I'm trying to edit here. How the fuck do I edit? Edit. Enter. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but for some reason, I'm hitting edit. Edit.
Exit.
It's that one right there that's annoying. And to edit, I gotta be back in the build thing, I guess, in the build menu. Build. Q. Modify, so edit. But that probably doesn't work unless I'm actually... There we go. So, yeah. Store or scrap? I want to store.
I would just scrap it.
Oh, that... Scrap it so that way I can just build whatever I want later with it.
Yeah.
Hello. I don't know what happened there. It stopped doing it. Edit.
I'm gonna go furniture my house. I expect a beautiful mansion by the time I get back.
Okay, no promises, but okay. All right. Store or scrap? We're gonna scrap it. There we go. I got this. Now I know how to do this. I don't. The Jags are better than the Bills. Well, I think everybody would agree on that. What you up to, man? No work today? Edit. All right. Edit. Yeah. There we go. It's like once you start messing with it, it's easy to really mess something up, you know what I mean? Alright, get me out of there. Okay. Must think. I think I wanna transfer this a little. No, not transfer. I wanted to move my camp, and I realized if I start doing that, it ain't gonna... It's just gonna be the same situation. I gotta make the best of the area I've got here. So, there we go. Camp pieces. Let's go again with foundation. Let's go, I guess the standard... Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. Hey, line it up. I don't think I'm going to build a big house. I'm just going to build a small house and be happy with that. You know what I mean? Whoops. Oh, I didn't do that very well either, did I? Oh. Alright, we want to put another one down. Not that one, though. That one. All right, let's put another one down, but I got to be up here so I can see it. Let's get up here on the top. See the placement at the bottom. Yeah. Ah, thank you. Thank you, sir. All right. And can I get 2 more? If I put one there, will I be able to put another one here? I don't think so. That one will fit there. It doesn't look like one will go there. So, oh yeah, it will. Yeah, it will. My bad. Maybe. There you go. Gotta find the right angle. All right, that's it on the foundations. We got a foundations. What? Now let's see if we can put some can we put a door first, or well, we have one door available, but really, is there a point in doing a door first? Maybe we should just get some walls up. I just don't know. Can you, I'm not sure how the walls work and the doors, you know what I mean? If you put the walls up, you have to know where the door is going to go. And I don't think I can put any walls down. That's kind of weird. I don't have any walls available. Oh my, I don't have any walls available here. Let's see what else I have. Let's see. Oh, floors. Also, I guess I gotta put floors down, right? Let's do some floors. I think none of these. Unlock object in the atomic shop, which I assume the atomic shop is a place where you go and spend your hard-earned cash, right? Or does this go on top of the foundation? Does the foundation already have the floor built into it? I guess it probably does by the look of it. Yeah, that looks very similar to what the floor was that I was putting down, so. Alright, let's go back, and I think we have to start every operation from over here once I close it. Seems like I gotta go back there to do it again. So, back to camp pieces, yes. Why don't we put the roof and then the walls? What do you think of that? No? Hike, how did you unlock walls? How did you get walls? What did you do? That's the wall I want. Or this cool one here with these nice windows. Did you go to the atomic shop? Scroll to the bottom. Oh my god, all the way down. Oh, this is garbage looking. I'll take it. It's better than nothing, right? Sure it is. I don't know why it's there, but that's all you got for now. Alright, thank you, sir. I guess I didn't go down far enough. I didn't realize it kept on going. I thought I'd reached the bottom. Look. I'm just putting together the most rudimentary cabin-looking crap house known to man. The worst thing that's ever been built in this game, probably. But it's going to be really, really tall. It's going to be about 17 stories tall. but only like 6 squares wide. 3 squares wide. Sorry. 3 by 2, 6 squares total area is what I'm trying to say. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Don't ask. I don't know. All right, I do need to put in. I don't know what the flip I need that for. I don't need that. I need to find a fitting door. Let's see. And I'm sure, like, okay, there's one there. Huh. Okay. Not that one, not that one. That one, the only one we have available. I'll take it. Yeah, actually, this is probably... Did I just put that there? I think I did. I think I already put one there. Look at it. But it's sort of like buried in there. I think that I don't know what that means. How do I get in? How do I open the door? Yeah. Okay, let's go back to the walls. Well, first let's edit. I think we need to pick that wall up. There's got to be a better wall for that. Door walls are different. Yeah, I just kind of figured that out. Exactly. I'm going to delete the wall. That's what I'm going to do right now. Yeah, I just figured that out, man. I'm silly. First, let's scrap that. Let's scrap... Actually, I can probably leave that there, right? And then just put the wall there. Oh, it's a window wall. Interesting variance there. Okay, I see what it was. There's this variance. Let me get back down to the wall. There's variance. There we go. Aha! Yeah, buddy. No, buddy. Not like that. Actually, let's go back to edit. Let's pick that up again. Store scrap. We're gonna scrap it. I did it badly. There we go. Now I know what to do. So this one here, we want to do no. Oh my gosh, that's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to change it back to placement, not collide though. So let's go ahead and fix that real quick. Placement to snap. There we are. Hey. Don't worry, I will get the hang of this. It is coming along. Slowly but surely, I'm getting there. We've got one variant of door available, and we now have a door there. Okay. Let's go back. We probably need some sort of stairs. AKA steps. Right there. All right, let's get out of this menu. Now, let's see. Hey guys, this is my house. It's a greenhouse door. Ah, lame. Sweet though. Pretty sweet. We got some windows over here, some shutters on them. Oh my gosh. How lovely is that? I want to know how come there's windows in that wall, but the other wall doesn't have them. All right, let's go back here. Let's go back into build again. Why am I fucking creeping so slow? Is it just because of what I'm doing? I don't know. All right, we probably want to put some floor pieces there. Yeah. I guess if we're going to keep it, you know, simple. Right? Put that there. Actually, yeah, put that there. But then let's go and see, edit. I want to take that one up, I believe. I believe I want to take that one up. And then we'll put another one here. Not that variant. Or like that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we're gonna need stairs or something there, so let's go back. That's for outside stairs, huh? Clearly, I don't know what I'm doing here. There it is. There it is. No, I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. Yeah, we got that variant. But that's the wrong way. So we need to put it like... Oh my god. No, no, no. Not like that. Not like that. Alright, over here like this. Can it go any closer to this wall? No. Right there? Alright, what we'll do... I know what we're doing here, don't worry. We'll take this one, and we'll actually... Okay. We'll put a different floor. Why is it going that direction? Oh yeah, that's fine. That there. And we'll take this one off. I believe... Oh, whoa, whoa. Did I put those stone stairs up there? Oh, goodness gracious. Only me. Not mean to do that. Okay. Yeah, yeah, it's coming along. It's not much, man, but it's coming along. All right. More importantly, I gotta come back here again. I'm gonna grab that thing, scrap it, because that was not meant to ever go up there. Is there any way, Pike, do you know, to dig out some of this ground down here, or am I kind of stuck with the terrain as it is? And if you don't respond, I'll just talk to you in voice chat in the game. You probably have stream muted. Hike, do you know if there's a way to dig some of the earth out? Make your foundation higher next time. Oh. Yeah. Great idea. But I cannot do it this time because I am not undoing it all. I refuse. I refuse, mate. I absolutely refuse. Actually, I realized I could just put windowed walls on all these. Let's do that. That'll be more fun. Let's put the windowed stuff out here. No. Oh, that would be kind of cool. I could, well, not that kind of wall there, but I could make a room over here, like another bedroom. I guess if we ever have people who come over and need a place to stay, I can just make them a bedroom, right? No problem. But for now, I just want to, why am I struggling to snap those there? There we go. All right. So for now, for now, I'm just going to leave those as they are. Let's back up and see what we have for a roofing. Oh, gosh. I could just put a whole bunch of those up here, right? And make a real funny looking roof. Lame. Kind of want a little more, something a little more interesting, and I don't know what. Ah, you know what? For now, though. Whoa. No. That's not what I'm trying to do. What happened? Get me out of here. There we go. Okay. Now let's open some of these things up. Get some light and air in here. Don't think we need to open them all up. I seem to be doing it, though. Yay. Cool beans, dude. That almost makes me want to put some more down here that, I don't know, though. I'm not sure if I'd want to have everything open on the bottom floor. In fact, I think the bottom floor should be like a fortress, and then the top floor nice and open to the wind. And the rain. You know, thinking about it, that might not be a good idea. That is one sad-looking house right there, dude. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I think it's basic, but it does the job. Yeah. Basic, but it does the job. Let's look at it from a little distance here. Oh my god, can I paint it? Can I paint the outside of this? I've got so many flippin' buckets of blue paint. Hike, can I make... let me talk to you in this thing. Is there a way to make a storage chest here so I can pick up my stuff without having to go to some strange store or wherever these things are kept? Huh. So we can build a few things. Not much. Okay, I want to look at decor, wall decor. Can we put paint? Apparently paint is not an option at this point. Oh, okay. Like says, paint in game is more or less junk and not usable like that, so you have to buy wallpaper. Wallpaper. Oh, mamma mia. Well, we got tapestries. Wall art. Okay. Ski West Virginia. I mean... backlit posters. That's actually pretty cool. But before I start doing all that, I mean, before I start worrying about the walls... storage. That's another thing. Storage. Stash boxes. No. I think before I start doing that, I need some furniture. So let's go inside. And no, go back, go back. There we go. All right, for now, as far as bedroom goes, I mean, yes, this is it. Yes, this is bedroom. And I would say bed goes back here. Probably right here in this corner. So, let's grab... well, we don't have a lot of options here. We've got a disgusting mattress or a disgusting, but not as disgusting looking sleeping bag. I think... as tempted as I am for that moldy fucking disease looking bag of gross, I think I'll stick with a sleeping bag. All right, let's try to figure out how to position that properly. Oh, good enough. Good enough. All right, we got that. You know what I think else we need up here is some sort of a table or something. Do we have? Oh, we got this shithole of a whatever the hell this is table. All right, there we go. Now let's see if we can put a radio or a TV, anything. A radio? I'll take a radio. Will the radio go on top? There it will. Let's see. Hey! Look at that! Got a radio. Got a bed. What? I don't think I need too much else up here right now. So for now, let's just leave it. We don't need storage or anything here. The storage that I want, hey, it's not great here. It's not great, to be honest.
Very nice.
I mean, considering I had nothing 20, 30 minutes ago, I guess it's okay. Let's see yours. What have you done?
You are going to love this.
Sorry, I have no stamina. Stamina situation is unbelievable.
Make sure you eat and drink.
You know what? I just realized I'm dying of thirst.
Do you need purified water?
I don't know. I just drank some bottled stuff. You have purified water? I look like a Nazi officer or something.
I dropped on the ground.
Ooh, thank you. I don't think I actually needed that much water. I was alright, but I needed food more. Oh shit, look at that roof up there. I didn't notice you had such a nice roof. Dude, that looks amazing from the outside.
Welcome to my casa. Casa de la Hike.
Who the fuck is your roommate?
I don't know. You just hang out.
He's just
Watch your step. I might have spilled some grease around here.
Really?
Sorry about that.
Oh my god. Guy, classic roommate.
We got the kitchen.
Yes.
The dining room table.
Nice use of decorative concrete blocks. I like that.
Thank you. I got the clock.
Yep. Time is important.
My weapon wall.
Yeah.
With my boxing glove.
One glove. That's great.
Upstairs didn't really change other than a desk. With no PC setup because I'm poor.
I was gonna ask you, where's the PC?
How's it going?
And out here we got the chairs. Sorry. The
Oh, this is great. This is really nice. Ha! What's up, Cooper?
That's all I can do right now because I'm out of material and I don't own anything because I haven't done any missions.
Yeah, this is really nice though.
Why'd I haul this stuff all the way out here? I haven't seen any other brotherhood out this way. Orders are orders.
You've got a machine gun turret, and that's to what, defend your property?
decoration. But yes.
So, as far as defense and stuff goes in this game, I mean, is your base likely to be attacked by anything or anybody?
I think there's raiders that come along once you start getting deeper into it.
Okay.
Like right now, we don't have anything that they want, so they don't really attack it.
Right.
By your walls, like you, there's like a health walls. This one has like health, so you have to repair it and shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're not really at that stage yet.
Yeah, I guess there is, I just really learned today that there is so much more to learn. I didn't realize how steep the learning curve was on this. There's a lot to this game. It could prove to be very, very interesting.
Also, you're gonna want to add lights to your thing, so you're gonna need like a generator.
Lights? Ah, okay.
So the wiring and shit, that's its whole thing. It's basically redstone at that point.
And the generator you make somehow?
Yeah, same menu you did as the foundation and all that.
Oh, okay. Tired of these flowers. Urgh. Where's my house? Trying to get up there. It's so dark. It does need some lights over here. It's dark. Dude, how much shit am I carrying that 108 of 180? Not that much. All right, so let us build. Let's try to build. Utility. Not utility. Services.
I unfortunately do not have the material for it. It's gonna be in power.
All right.
You should only have one unlocked. Nice. And now you can add lights and shit, and then use the connectors, which is also in power, I think, but it's one.
Yeah, I see it there.
And then use those connectors to...
Message.
Like if you press space on
Hydrate
this thing
now.
while in that menu, then you can drag the wire and stuff.
I'm being forced to hydrate. Thank you, Ned. Ah, yeah.
I had...
Message. Begin elliptical exercise now.
Yes, sir.
Message. Commence spinal calibration now.
Like, how many ceiling lights does it take in one room to light it up? Like 4 probably? 1 in each corner? Or something? No, that was bad. Like where that went. Oh no, that does look good actually. Yeah, that's good. We'll just do those 3, 1 over there, 1 over there, 1 over there. I think this, well no, we could probably put 1 here, right? This shouldn't look too awkward. Yeah, that matches up. Put a few upstairs. Whoa, those sure would be nice. But we don't have that. So, for now, go with the basics. Nope. I fell. Man, I need to get some of these things. I mean, they're hideous looking, but they sure put out some light. I need to put some rails around there too. I think that's probably doable. Surely. Nope. Ugh. I accidentally messed up a wall, but I'll fix it in a minute. Not sure if I got these exactly even corner to corner, but should be close enough. So let's fix the wall situation. Walls. Oops, my bad. I keep doing that. Why do I keep doing it? Right. I just don't want to fall down trying to figure out how to get into position to put that wall there properly. All right, let's try it again. It's like I can't get quite the position I want to be. Well, right there, right there. Surely I can't mess this one up. Come on. Walls. There we go. That's it. I'm sure there's switches and stuff you can unlock for right now. You just got to use the connectors to reach. There's a certain radius the power will go to. Try from outside. Oh yeah, thank you, sir. I think that is actually the right spot. Yeah, it just looked like an odd angle a minute ago, but I see that's just the way it looks. Okay, so now I have to figure out power connect. Oh, before I go anywhere else, I gotta find a railing. I know there's a railing here that'll go here, right? Oh wait, is there any way to start it from inside, or do I have to go back downstairs and start it every time? Because if there's another way, I don't know. Haven't figured it out. And I sure do walk slowly when I'm doing this. Gosh. Okay, so let's see what the rail situation looks like. If there is railings. We got stairs, so is there stair railings? Wait, what the hell is that? What is that, like a scaffolding? Or not scaffolding, but like... Oh my god, look at that junk. Where was that when I needed it a few minutes ago, huh? Well, which way would it go? That way? If I was going to use it? Whoa. Kind of interesting looking. Let's go downstairs. Oh, but that totally doesn't work because it's in the way of that one. I was going to move the other stairs, and I think I'm a little confused as to how to get rid of that properly. Let's try something different. I think it would have to go right here. Right there. Probably. Alright, let's try. I don't understand what's the difference between that piece and this here. Let's try turning that around. Let's try moving backwards and then doing it again. Okay. So that is literally just that one. Let's look at this one.
Charlie the Moo follows me always. I protect, he carries. Seems fair to us.
Okay. Clearly I need to go down there to do this because that is just going to annoy me all day trying to do it from that angle. Okay, if we put that like so, I think actually that's, no. Let's look at the other way. Actually, that wasn't bad, was it? Too close. All right, don't worry. I think I got it. I think I got it. All right. So that works. Thanks, Ike. Thank you. I'm semi-useless, I know, but I'm trying here. I don't like that so much, that that mesh look on the ground. Not loving that. Let's see. I think I'm just moving awkwardly because I'm in that view. All right, so now we need to put some connectors. I'm always watching, Johnny. Thank you, Cooper. Woo! Even when you're not streaming, it's because I'm in your walls. Hey, you creep! I already got Hike living in the basement. Although actually it'd have to be in the attic because we don't really have basements here in Florida. Whoops, that's gonna, sorry, it's gonna be under power. Power connectors. There we go. Okay, so what we have is not much of anything. And I'm not even sure how this goes, but I assume... Nope, I don't assume. I have no idea how this goes. Or what it's supposed to do. Let's go all the way down and see if there's anything else. So I don't know how you're supposed to use that. I assume it goes on top of the generator. Don't use that one. Use the small ones. I have small ones. What else do I have? Oh, those things. I don't know how they go though. Like, where do you start the whole connection? Right off that thing? So I just have to just keep running these up like in a chain. There's wall, ceiling, and floor ones. Okay, let me see what else is here then. This just says power connector. It doesn't tell me what kind it is. It doesn't tell me if it's a wall, floor, or ceiling. Put them on like the corners, and then you connect the wire from the generator to those. Oh, that's the variance there. Okay. So this is probably a ceiling one, that's a floor one, and that's a wall one. Right? So we probably should take that one back off. He says right. Yay, I'm smart! So, this is what we should start with on that? Is that right or no? Oh, no, the wire's going to connect to that. So we need to put some wall ones on the corners. Where, like, all the way up to the top, right? I assume. You put it in the middle? What? You said the corners of the house. I don't know. Scrap it. All right, here we go. Don't worry, we got this. Then we put some wire up there. I'm gonna put some wire up there. Watch. Did I do it? No, I did not put wire. I accidentally went into that. Did I attach wire and it just doesn't show it? No, like the middle of the floors. But it'll reach from there to there and there. And then the other one probably down. No, because I don't have any windows. That's why I should put window holes for the wires to come in, right? Oh, I accidentally shut down the whole process. I don't know how to explain this. No, it's okay. I got it. I'll figure it out. Don't worry, man. I'm not that dense. I am. I'm that dense. Why am I moving so fucking slow? I just want to punch myself in the face from... Look at this. Okay. Now, can I attach a wire to that is the question. Or do I have to put one of those McDelios inside? I probably need to put one inside, right? And then from there... Or on the ceiling. Okay, actually, I don't know where to put... I don't know. Just tell me where I should put it, on the floor or the ceiling, or should I put another one on the center in here? No, that's silly. I don't want power things just all over the place. I think it should be here in the corner. I think it should be right there. And maybe that'll be enough, and then the wires can attach. Although I'm not sure how to get to the wires again. The wires were there, now the wires are gone. Nothing needs to be inside. Oh, the wires just come through those things to the from these off the outside to the lights. So wires have to go between everything, just like in real life. Is that what you're saying? All right. I'm sending you an image in Discord. No, 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 you don't have to. No, I can do it. I can do it. I can do this. Trust me, I can do it. No, I can't. Send me an image. I just want to know why I can't attach wires. Where's the wires at? Like, I got that there. Now how come I can't put a wire on it? Okay, tell me. I'll tell you if it makes sense or no sense at all. It'll be one of the two. There'll be no in between. Generator, wire, connectors. Yeah, of course. Makes perfect sense. Someone hire the HVAC. It's proximity based. So you don't have to have them actually touching the lights. They send it through the air. You don't need wires. You just need wires to the connectors. And then if the light bulbs are in the right vicinity, they'll light up. Right? As long as they're in the right vicinity of those connectors, they'll light up. I gotcha. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. It's Bluetooth electricity. Exactly. I gotcha. Alright. That totally makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Okay. Oh, but I gotta go back over here to start the build again. Did the image help? Yeah, it sure did. Yeah, this is the image. For anybody who's curious, I'm going to show you the image this guy made for me because he's a superior, fast artist. You know what? It would have taken me... I'm not making fun of you. If I had tried to make this, it would have taken me like fucking 5 minutes to draw this. Whereas you probably did it like 30 seconds thinking, oh, I got to hurry up and get this for him before he drives himself crazy. No, you did good. He was having a rough time trying to explain it in words. Well, you explained it very well. You did explain it very well, actually. Thank you very much. Alright, so... well, you did explain it very well, but I probably need to actually take that one down. What the... Did I come out of build mode again? Why do I keep coming out of build mode? So if I put it right here, it'll handle probably both floors or no? That's the part I don't understand. Actually, let me look at your drawing again. See, maybe it's in your drawing. Because I have 2 floors. No, you just show it like basically in the middle of the 2 floors. So that should be right about, probably right about there. I'm trying to actually put it like on the corner as much as I can, so it looks kind of cool. Maybe a bit higher. Also it can, well, let me just test something out real quick. Let me test it out here. I guess because right, if we just test it right here, we should be able to tell. So, to attach wires though, how do I start the wire attachment process? Because earlier it said, attach wires, and I said, yeah. And then those wires went away. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. Space on the generator in edit mode. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Um. I mean, there we go. Oops. Oh, I only put the 2. Never mind. I only put 2 for now. I just want to go inside and see if they're in a good spot. That's lit clearly. It says activate, but it's clearly lit. I don't have one there. This one should not be lit. Although it says activate. They're not working, are they? I can't tell if those are there. It looks lit because I do see a little aura of light around it. And I even see it around that though. But how can that possibly be reaching it? You're just going to blueprint. Okay. Hello, Mr. Tylanius. How you doing? Is that why there's no wire there? Look. Space, attach wire. I did it. It goes to blueprint on its own. I'm on edit. I don't know why it shows blueprint. Look, I'm doing it. Okay, I see why, because I hit space or something. I don't know what I hit. Okay, I hit that. Whoa. No, 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 no. Q for edit mode. Space to attach wire. Wire to thing. Space to attach wire. Okay, okay. I got it. So I need to do that to both of these though, right? Space to attach wire. I was hitting enter or something, not space the second time. So I thought it was attaching and it wasn't. There we go. God. Okay, now that's clear. Now this shouldn't do anything then, right? Because these definitely don't have any power. So that one has power. These two look good. Yeah, these two are good over here. Yep. Okay, so we just need to run a couple more around the other side. And we will be good. Power connectors. And that one right there. Right about there. Right. And let's go do one more over here. Right. There we go. Okay. Let's get out of that mode. Go to edit. Come back all the way over here. Get on that thing. Attach a wire. Is the wire... Hey, actually, Hike, does the wire have to come all the way over here? Or will that even work? Or does it just connect from that connector to that connector? Probably, right? Yeah, yeah. You can go connector to connector. Yeah, that's what I'm going to try to do now. That's what I just figured out. Though that's what I was hoping anyway. Space attach wire. No, not jump me. There it is. There it is. I don't like the way it hangs in front of my doorway, though. That's kind of annoying. That's actually really annoying. So I think we'll fix that. And we will put a new one up. A little bit higher up. Maybe up on, whoops, get a better angle. Because we were at that one before, so if we put that up there. I can get it just right. That kind of makes me feel like I want to do the other ones now to match. Oh, add a connector in the middle. Oh, okay, that's even better. I didn't think about that. I didn't realize that it would work like that. I should have known. All right, let's put that back. That's better because that's going to save me the trouble of having to go around and change them all. And I guess right about there. Although, actually, I should probably put it a little bit higher. That would probably help even more with the saggage. Yeah, we can put that one higher, and then we'll just take this one out. Yeah. It says go high with the middle one. Yeah, you're getting it. Dude, I'm a little slow with this. It's a little confusing, but it's not that confusing. It's just a little confusing. Not a lot. Just a little. It's just confusing enough. There we go. Yeah, that's good. That's good. No, it's not that confusing. I mean, I'm kind of exaggerating a little bit how annoying it is, but and I guess on this side, I will put another piece up on the middle as well. Might as well make that a thing. Let's see, where are we at on that one up there? I see where it goes. Okay. Right about there, I think it was. Sure. Good enough. Too far away. Must get closer. It is confusion, don't worry. I only know what I know from it because it's basically the same in Fallout 4. If I was coming into this new, it would be difficult. Just because it doesn't teach you, you're on your own. Yeah, that's sort of a good thing, though, because I feel like after a little bit of repetition in it, because you are kind of figuring out, although you're helping me a lot, but if you weren't, you know what I mean? It'd be a lot more confusing. I guess I'll put another one over here too. But I think I remember stuff better if I have to struggle a little bit with it.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
That's not a good sign.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
A nuclear strike imminent.
Thank you for your
when they start warning you about that, it's like you gotta go like, what am I doing living in this city? Well, this isn't really a city. I don't even know what you should call this town of scraps. But Oh no, check map. Okay. So it really is a serious thing? I'm checking map. But what am I looking for? I don't see anything particularly interesting here. It says nuke blast zone. I see it right there. Cranberry Bog. Where's Cranberry Bog at? It's over there. Whoops. Cranberry Bog. That's up. Wait a minute. Cranberry Bog is over there. Oh my god, this fucking map is so hard to navigate because every time you touch something it changes. Okay, how do I highlight the area? Enter select. Yes, but then it goes all the way over here. And where are we at? We're in Skyline Valley? No, oh, we're all the way up here somewhere. I don't know where we're at. Expand. What does that mean? Down arrow? Enter. I don't know what that means. How do I expand? Nothing's doing it. S? No. Alright, just do it this way. Yep. I know it's bottom right because I can see the map. I'm just wondering why I can't navigate it with just a couple button pushes. No, it's nowhere near. But it did have me a little alarmed there for a second. Alright, let me just fix this one last power thing here. Alright. Had to swig some more water. My throat is getting dry in here. Oh, I think I just heard it hit. It went... Yes, sir. You be right back. I'll be right here. There we go. Right there. Close enough. And we will, of course, we will remove that for the moment. And we'll remove this one as well. And we will put fresh wires. Alright, and now we can take that one away, but for now we'll go directly to that, and then let's edit on that one, and R, and scrap it. Alright. Oh, I'm sorry, I scrapped the wrong one. I'm an idiot! Up there. Just to keep it in line with all the other sides. I know we didn't need to do it over here, but I just wanted to. All right, so we should be good on all the wires, I believe. I don't think we put any on this side, did we? Yeah, we did. Oh, that could have been up a little bit higher, but that's fine. Is that... Actually, wait a minute. Is that wall inside out? It is! Ha! The wall's inside out. I did that one poorly. Is there a big mushroom cloud? I don't know if there is or if I could see it from here. Let me see something, Mr. Cooper. Oh, it's so far away. I don't know, man. I don't think so. Because I'm way Over here. Somewhere. Nah, it's too far away. I do have to fix that. I knew something wasn't right about that, and I don't know why I didn't notice what it was on the inside. I'm silly. I'm a silly fella today. Let's fix that real quick. Come on, let me through. Scrap it. Probably the easiest way to fix that. And then, who in the name of God is continually firing? It is so annoying. I would love to just turn that noise off. The sound of just incessant popping off. God, dog. Alright, let's put it. Actually, I think all we have to do is hit walls. Just click on it and it knows. It knows. There we go. Now, I'm pretty sure that was enough of that. Oh, it broke the connection. But that's okay because we need to put a new one up there anyway higher. So, when I messed up before, it wasn't high enough. And that now enables us to put it up higher. Let me make sure I get the right line, though. Which line is it? It is that line right there. Okay, we got this. Easy peasy. Power. Yeah. Power connectors. Yes, indeed. And there we go. Right there. Now let's cue it. Space it. Wire it. Try it again. Attach wire. No. Why do I still have that? I goofed. All right, there we go. Now that should be good on the wires. Unless those wires got broke on the other side. I think I see them up there. Yeah, so let's go inside and just check. That's a laborious process doing that, dude. Hike, why in the... Why do I keep starting and stopping on my runs? It's on toggle. That's why. Don't answer my question. Please don't answer that. I already figured it out. It's on toggle. I don't know why it's on toggle, but it is. I don't like it. It's fucking annoying. No, I don't mind it being shift. But I don't want it to toggle. I want it to toggle always run. Huh? It's not on toggle, just press X. Auto move. No! I don't want to... Now look. I'm not even holding anything. My hands are on my chest. It's just walking by itself. I don't want to auto walk. You're saying I was auto walking? And I didn't... I mean, everything's back to normal now, so whatever you just told me, it must have worked. Thank you, Hike. You're the family genius around here. Oh, everything's good. Everything is good. These lights is working. I see. Yeah. All right. But actually, wait a minute. It was working. Now all of a sudden it's not anymore. Is it just because I used up all my stamina? No, there we go. Ike says, also, you're just hungry. I see that right now. That's what I was just realizing, but I'm like, wait a minute. Is that really making a difference? Because the first, like, 2 hours I played the game, I didn't even know that I was supposed to eat. I mean, I knew I was supposed to, but I figured I'd get some kind of real alert. And that was just that bar down there, but I could still run. Like, right now, I'm still running. It's just not running well. Let me just stop messing around and eat some food. Obviously, I need to eat. Thank you, sir. Let's see. Let's have some spoiled milk. That's always fun. Spoiled meat, too. Why not? Let's eat a bunch of meat. We're filled up. Now let's drink some very nice purified water. Some potable water. One more. Now we need to take some Rad X. No, not Rad X. Rad Away. See, we might need more. I don't know. Yeah, one more. Alright, now we need to go and take a little bit of a nappy nap. I think we need to take a nappy nap. See if that makes us feel a little bit better. Yep, I got one of them big watches too. It's so cool. Boy, it goes up, but it sure goes up slow though. God, there's a lot of violence in this game. I just hear shooting and shooting and shooting. Crazy. Crazy. But that's how it goes. It says I feel rested. I'll feel rested when I get a little bit more stamina. Don't tell me I feel rested. Feel arrested. I see your new and improved picture. That is crazy. That is crazy. So that's original picture. And this one is the one that just came through. Although I feel like now original picture is going to be gone because it was still up as why it was still there. Now it's gone. This is definitely better though. Yeah. That makes sense. Yes it does, sir. Yes it does. So yeah, I imagine you're going to start work on the handbook for this game. The handbook that we need. That we don't have. Alright, let's wake up. Had to straighten out the lines. It was bothering me, says Hike. Understandable. That is the artist in you. Alright, I don't think I need to do too much here right now else. I think I'm pretty happy with the way this is looking. Are there lights for outside, Hike? Do I need to bother with that right now? I've searched up half the stuff so far. Like that thing I sent you for farming. I found that gem while trying to find copper. Hey, there he is. I. By the way, Hike.
Hello.
Hello. Just a little heads up though, in case you missed me ranting about this computer thing earlier. Also, probably Wednesday. If all that stuff shows up on time, I will probably spend the majority of the day working on rebuilding this computer. So probably won't stream on Wednesday, but definitely on Thursday, if that's the case, if that happens.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Just give me one of those days, because that's all of the days I got off this week.
Wednesday and Thursday?
And I would be sad.
Me too.
Outside lights? I don't know. Yes, but I don't have any unlocked.
I don't know if I do either, but I'm going to find out real quick.
It's like wall lights.
That's a big no. Guess furniture would be the next thing I would do in here. Just doing hunting for more resources.
I suppose. Really need to start doing missions, but I think that's a good stream thing. Really start getting into this.
Definitely.
So I don't really want to get too far into this.
I mean, I've sort of struggled with getting too far into it because it's like almost every time I've started to get something going, it's crashed out on me. It stayed on for quite a while this time, but it's already crashed twice today. So I don't know if it's going to happen again or not. But probably not much more to do in here today, I don't think, unless you have something in mind.
No. Hopefully GPU fixes all that. Which I think it will.
I sincerely hope so. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I really want to do in this today. Feel like hitting a round of golf by any chance?
Sure.
Yeah, that's good then. That's good. All right. Yep. Get out of this and get some golf going. Let's hope it does not crash today. Yeah, that was good though. That was nice. Once you get into it, there's so much you can do. It's like any of these games that we play. None of them are simple. They look simple on the face of it until you start to get into the detail and you realize just how much of that there is. And man, there's a lot. A little bit of learning curve in the beginning, and I see the learning curve, it just kind of grows as you get more into it, but Hike says very open, like you know how Skyrim is. Yeah, there's no one way to do the storyline, right? So I've put many hours into Skyrim, and I abandon the main storyline as soon as I possibly can, and you just use it as free roam, just do whatever I want to do at all times. You know what I mean? I never wanted to make it end, and I didn't know if finishing it would end the game or if it just goes back to a point where You know what? I am trying to remember. I don't think I finished it. The last time I played it, did I finish it? I don't think so. But yeah, it's like Minecraft, you know, I never go to the Ender Dragon. I never do that stuff because I don't want to find out what the end is. I want to always know in my mind. I want to always know in my mind that there's more stuff out there. I don't want to feel like I've seen the end of it ever. Certain games I just don't want to find out with how it ends. I don't want to know. Hike says, I have like 500 hours in Skyrim. I definitely never finished it. Like 400 hours in, I started modding too, and oh boy. And so yeah, same with me. Not 400 hours in. I started modding it very shortly after I started playing it. There was no actual gameplay after that. I did a few things, but for the most part, it was the modding really took me over. Yeah, I had many mods. And we better get this going before something bad happens. Anyway, I don't know how many hours I have in it. I'd have to look. It's probably not nearly what you have. I mean, I wouldn't say anywhere in the hundreds or anything like that. But let me see here. I'm going to pull up Skyrim on Steam and see what it tells me. I'm just curious. And let me tell you what, one day I'm going to get back into that game. Just one of those things, once you fall into it, good luck getting out again. The only reason I stopped playing it, is because I had to do some major PC stuff and I had to wipe my C drive. And I just didn't want to go through the hell of trying to reinstall all the mods and everything. Because I didn't organize them very well. Had I done that, I would have, and I should have, but I didn't. Let me see. It's taking me a minute to get here. It says, where does it say? It's funny, I can't see how many hours I've got in it. Just tells me in library. I know, but I don't find it in my damn library. Which is really, there it is. Found it. Took a good minute. It says I've got 151 hours in it. I've got 151 hours. Okay. Let's go. Now, when the first time I ever saw Skyrim was on the Switch. So I bought it on the Switch. I played a lot of hours on it, but then I said to myself, why is it so fucking hard to aim a bow with the Switch controllers? And then I was like, oh, let me look it up. And everything I read said, PC is so much better, so much easier. So that's why I got it on PC. That's a exciting story, I know, right? Just saying. Hike says, I just did goofy shit with it. Only have about 30 hours on this Steam. I think later I definitely want you to try Fallout New Vegas. It's just a solo game, so I don't want to make you do that. Not to mention it's such a bugged game. If you're not crashing, something's wrong. If you're not crashing, you're not really playing it. You're just watching a video of somebody else playing it. By the way, hello again, VPR8. I wasn't ignoring you. I just got sidetracked, and yeah, I saw VPR8 pop back in. And said something. I'm gooping in Ark. I don't know what gooping means. I just realized my screen still says fucking loading. Why is that on there? Because I got fumbly fingers and I pushed the wrong buttons. I am so sorry. I didn't even know why. I didn't know that was on there. God! I already slapped myself in the face. So that's like if you enjoy 776 quite a bit later on thing. Well, so far I'm liking it. I'm not going to tell you that I love it, but I think it's growing on me more as I get into it. So Oh yeah, I just wanted to try a different course that I have not seen. Actually, there's probably loads that I haven't seen. But yeah, it's not like my favorite game yet, but it is actually, it's more interesting than I thought it was going to be. Definitely more interesting than I thought it was going to be. There's something about it though. It's like it makes me want to play both Minecraft and Skyrim. The building mechanic, you know, is a kind of a cool thing in here.
Like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get this in gear. It looks like we're just gonna do the back nine of this one today. It's time to do this. Looks like a fairway off the tee here. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does.
It sucks that this is the only option we have to play together, but I think it's fine to dip the toes in. True.
Ooh,
maybe Fallout 5 will be better. Hey! We're so close there.
All right, second shot.
Offer a solo campaign and multiplayer mode. Yeah, I love it when games do that. That's just the way, man. That's the way it should be. There should be an experience in there, and just, you know, every game should have something of a solo mode and then a multiplayer mode. So it's an experience you can enjoy on your own, that's yours, and an experience you can share with your friends, or just some random fuckers on the internet that you know, you don't know who they are, you just join a random lobby or whatever. But you should have the options. And I think most of the good games do. There are some good solo experiences out there, but I feel like most of the best games out there are games that you can enjoy with your friends. It just makes the experience so much richer. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude, that was so close. You just barely just brushed the rim of that hole.
Setting this one up about
unfortunately, Fallout 5 is earliest 2030. Jesus. That looks like a straight in shot right there, doesn't it? It is. Easy peasy. Get in there!
Things off here under par already.
2030.
7 feet.
Jesus. Nice.
And here we go. Par 3, 11th hole.
Not bad, not bad. If I do say so, my own self.
Can't hit all the greens. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. 7-iron on display here. Second shot here on the 11th.
Pow! A little to the right.
I didn't love seeing that.
I didn't love seeing that either, buddy. Oh my god. Just keep on rolling. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. I can get behind that one.
And he's in the green side rough.
Oh my, what was that? What happened? Come on, buddy.
And he's setting up for a very long putt here. Looks like this putt will
very long putt, right. Indeed.
Here we go, bogey putt.
That looks pretty straight in. Oh yeah, that's pretty. Here we go. Boom!
All right, here's his
Whee!
look at bogey.
There you go. Very
Okay,
nice.
even par at the moment.
And here we are, both sitting at even.
Here we go now on the 12th.
Yeah.
That ball
Eh,
was
a little rough.
launched. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole.
Ready to roll. Let's see what he's got. Okay.
Okay, second shot here on the 12th.
I'm not sure if I knew what I was doing with that, but I think so. Yeah, it's a little bit, just a little bit too far, a little too hard.
Wouldn't want to be him. I think this one will go left to right.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. I was a little scared there.
19 feet to the cup. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left.
Yeah, a little bit of a break to the left. All right, let's go. Ooh, look at that adjustment. Oh, come on. It's because I didn't hit it hard enough. I think if I had hit it a touch harder, like it actually recommended, it would have had enough power to go through that curve instead of getting caught in it. Got caught in the curve. All right. Get in there.
This next hole is playing. And you're at even par.
Yay. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I'm going to catch up to you. I'm going to catch up to you, sir.
The 13th hole is before us. This one's a par 4. Oh, this one's dropping fairway for sure. All right, here we go. Give it a rip. Let's hit that fairway.
Let's go. Whoop.
Great drive. That was some power.
Okay.
Okay, this one's around 165 yards out. Setting up from the long grass here. Let's get
Oh,
out
yeah.
of
This is what I like. The grass. Roly poly.
Could go down to 1 under if this goes in. This one's going hard to the right.
Whoops. Not bad. Let's take a peek at that. Not even close. Not even close. Hey, I got a question then. That makes me think, if I had just increased the drive distance and kept it in a straight line, would it have powered through? Or that curve still would have grabbed it, of course. But, I don't know. I guess that's something to experiment with.
Yeah,
Damn, not even close, man. Ah, dog.
And here he's got a long putt to deal with. I'm curious to see how this goes. This one's going a bit to the right.
All right.
6 feet to the cup.
I need to look at it. I wasn't sure I could judge that on my own. Yow!
And this is his look at a par putt.
All right.
You are currently sitting right at even par.
Okie dokie.
And now the 14th hole. This one's a par 5.
That looks like a beautiful straight shot.
This is going to chase out a bit further down the fairway. Watch it go.
Uh-oh.
All right, let's send it.
Oh, now I got to live up to that shot. It's a fun one to follow. I feel good about it. I feel good. More or less.
Good luck on your second shot here on the 14th. Putting for eagle here on this one. Whew, good stuff. All right, this is his second.
Yeah. Nice one. You're in the vicinity. Ooh. I think that could have been really, really good.
10 feet to go.
Wasn't off that much.
And I think this one just has a touch of a break to the left.
I can live with that, I think. I'll give it a nudge. Whoop! Pow!
Oh, you like that one, don't you? All right, he's got this putt for the bird.
Johnny, I found a Roblox golf game and it's like this, but like Wish version, but it's pretty fun and cheap. What's it called?
2 under par.
I found a few golf games on Roblox, but
Here comes hole number
there's only one I really liked that much, Wellesley Golf. But they changed the swing mechanics and a couple other things about it, and I stopped playing it because I got like annoyed. It's called Realistic Golf. Oh, okay.
Oh, just by the sound that was hit with
It's just like this. Sweet. And the price is right.
All right,
It's
let's see how it does.
free. I assume it's free.
Okay, this is in the light rough. This shouldn't be too bad.
No, this shouldn't be too bad, he says. I don't think so either. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this one might be a bit much out of the rough.
A little bit, but ain't bad.
And this one from the rough.
Damn. Why do your shots look so much cleaner than mine? Because that was a good shot.
And this one from downtown. This is it's going to be interesting.
All right, but first we're going to look at the curve.
Break on this one.
And then correct after seeing the curve. I hit it a little bit to the right. I didn't mean to hit it so much to the right, but fortunately, I think I had enough power on it that it powered through that curve a little bit and helped it in.
He's got a 10-foot putt here. Looks like a right to left break.
Nice.
And he drops it in for the bird. All right, you brought things
Hey, I
down
played
to under after that hole.
I played around yesterday with some random guy. I don't know who it was because you were not available or something at that time. I don't know, but I played with some random guy, Hike, and you can't. I don't know if you've tried any online with any other people, but in the ranked modes, you can't do a preview of your putt. It's pro level, so you just kind of have to like hope you know what you're doing. I was doing okay in the beginning, and then yeah, I got my ass kicked by the time it was all said and done.
All right, let's see how he does here on this hole.
Yeah, my putting, my short game, man, that's what killed me last night when I was playing with this guy.
All right, this
it
one's
was
about
because
5 yards out.
I just don't have the experience yet. Still pretty new to this game. Oh my God, that's so nice.
Green in regulation for you.
Yeah, that was good.
Maybe a little too strong on this.
Maybe a little too strong, but it rolled right back. I mean,
And this is his
not bad at all.
birdie. It's breaking to the left, I think. And he's got that one to go in the cup.
Yes, sir.
This one's a short 3-foot putt. That
Boom,
one
baby.
drops on in for your second
That was a hard
consecutive
one.
birdie. Right now you are at 4 under par for the day.
We are sitting at 4 and 4. -4 and -4. Excuse me.
Okay, we got
Let me
par
get that
4
right.
for the 17th.
I think I need to slow down on bringing it back. My back swing or whatever. It's just a little bit too aggressive, and that's I keep overcompensating on the push up, trying to get it straight again because I pulled it back too fast. I should pull it back easy and then go up.
Let's see what he does on this one.
I think that's a key for me. It's just slowing down and relaxing a little bit more on the backswing.
he's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him.
Alrighty then.
And this one's about 160 yards from the pin.
Oh, that's it? Just 160? Oh, that was pretty nice.
Oh my, look at this. I'll take that. Okay, this shot's about 145 from the pin.
Yeah. You got this. Sclap it hard.
And if he sinks this, it'll be for birdie.
Mm-hmm. See what you got.
Just 4 feet left on this one.
Easy. Although I'm gonna look at it anyway. Yeah, okay.
And that one drops
There we
for your
go.
4th birdie of the day. I'm liking that.
4th birdie of the day.
Bring things down to 5 under for you. Teeing up now on the final hole of this course.
Ooh, that was pretty good overall.
That drive
was
fierce.
It was fierce. It was fierce. I like that.
Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. Looks like this
Cooper
one's
says, I got a
fairway.
birdie on Roblox Golf too. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, a little bit of practice. You'll be ready for this one before you know it.
Second shot on the 18th.
That's going to be interesting. I want to put a little extra on it, though.
That was good stuff.
Yeah, I wanted to get a little bit closer than the 19 it said I was going to get.
All right, this one's from 14 feet away. This one looks like it'll break to the right. Ooh.
Nice try, though. Nice
One's
try.
6 feet away.
I got 6 feet away. Probably going to need a little bit on it there. Not that much, though. Get in there.
He's got 3 feet to go. And he'll end things off today with a par. Okay, this one's done. You've wound up at 6 under for the day. Okay, thanks for me. And if I have my way, I'll see you back here.
Oh, we still had it set on 9 holes. Can you believe it? Not bad. GG's. So I don't know what's going on with this here. Why everything's got a check mark on it. I've upgraded a couple things. I upgraded the driver a little bit, and I upgraded the putter a little bit. Mike says, "What? Ever?" I'll give you whatever. That was a close one, though. If we were doing it 18 holes, it might have been worse for me. I think I start off strong sometimes, and then I start falling apart towards the end. You want to do another one or no? You got it in you, man. You got it in you. And if so, 9 or 18. If you got it. If you don't, it's all right. Oh! Holy shit, Tiger Woods! 18, all right. Not there. It's in settings. Oh my goodness. I was in the right spot. Back 9. No, we want to do full course. All right, let's go and let's find the course. Let's find. That was actually a pleasant course. Do you want to pick one, man? You got anything in mind? Or we can look in here and see what else is available. Next page. How many are there? Holy cow, dude. Okay. Dude, Bay Hill looks amazing. Let's do Bay Hill or Torrey Pines. Pick the coolest one. That's a tough one. I think this one looks pretty good. Bay Hill looks good.
Hello and a big, warm welcome from me, John McCarthy, to you for playing PGA Tour 2K25. And look all around you. It's just absolute beauty everywhere you look. Looking forward to see what you do here today at Bay Hill. Best of luck out on the course. Not sure where this one's going to end up.
Okay.
All right, let's see what Tiger does here.
Let's see what Tiger does here. He literally said Tiger. How did you get a Tiger Woods skin in the whole thing?
Okay, second shot here on the first.
All right. Let's go. Let's go, bro. You can change character in the menu.
Okay.
Well, I'm happy with my with my standard Johnny Kitch look, but
125 out. Let's see what he does.
You can be Tiger Woods if you want to be. It's all right. I'm honored to play with Tiger Woods. Perhaps the greatest, definitely one of the top 3 greatest golfers of all time. You did it for the meme. Is there a Tiger Woods meme? All right, ready? Let's go. Smack it!
Oh, almost got that chip to go.
He's the Tony Hawk of golf.
4.
Yeah, or the Tiger Woods of golf. I mean, yeah, but I see your point. The LeBron, the Tom Brady, the Messi. Yeah. The Babe Ruth, yep. He's the Babe Ruth of golf. Or again, the Tiger Woods, you know, but okay. Jesus. Is he playing like right now? Is he still playing, or did he retire? I thought he retired for a short while. The Ma Long. Now I don't know who Ma Long is. Was that like the The Mahjong champion? Malong? Probably it's golf, dude. Well, I know, and it's not like you ever have to retire. You could play it, yeah, you could play into your 90s, exactly. You could play it forever, but what I mean is, like, I think retiring, by that I mean, he doesn't have to play anymore, you know what I mean? He's already made his trillions and millions and gavillions of dollars.
Looks like you started this one
And,
already.
I meant competitively is what I meant. Damn, that was a nice shot. I meant, is he still playing competitively, which
You're gonna need to drop this if you want to save par.
I'm sure he's able to, but is he? DPR8 says, I think I might eat even more chicken and rice. I had a good dinner tonight. I had black beans and rice,
Is your score?
broccoli and carrots. What the? Oh, barbecued pork ribs. I eat a lot of ribs, black beans and rice, broccoli and carrots.
All right, here's Tiger Woods on the tee.
That kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? A lot of it. Come on, Tiger!
Leaning a bit to the right.
The Johnny kid. Hey! You're so silly. BPR8 says, I eat a lot of chicken and rice and ketchup. I used to be, like, ketchup crazy. I was mad for the ketchup. But I have since... I've backed up a little bit and said to myself, is this really what I want to do with my life? Eat ketchup, man.
Here's your look at birdie.
And so I stopped.
This putt's downhill.
I'm no longer addicted.
To the left.
Cooper says some kid took my golf cart. What? Some kid stole your golf cart, man? That is going to be a tough shot to make. That's going to be a real tough one, and I don't think I can make it, man. I believe in myself, but I don't believe in that ball. Tricky little ball.
Oh my, that went
Tiger Woods is such a cool name too.
Unfortunately.
I don't know what his real name is. That's not his real name? I don't know. It might be. You never know. Oh no. Eldrick. Eldrick Taunt. T-O-N-T Tiger. So yeah, you're right. It is obviously a nickname. I see that. Eldrick. That looks pretty straight.
This putt's good so far.
Why did it want me to chip that over there, dude?
Is good.
Bro was born for golf.
Quite the conundrum in front of him here.
Wasn't his father a golfer as well? Oh no, man. What happened?
And if he can drain this, it'll be for par.
Go, Tiger, go, go, go.
And after that one, currently sitting at even par.
Oh boy. You're in the lead.
Okay, Tiger teeing this one up.
Coop says my grand uncle played golf with Michael Jordan. Damn. Oh. Like says, oh, my grand uncle is a racist. Oh, Jesus. I know, I remember we were talking about this, I think last week, weren't we? Oh, goodness. It takes all kinds to make the world go round.
All right, bombs away. Let's hit that.
But not racists. Unfortunately, there are a lot of them, though, in this damn world. Coop says that's my mom's side of the family. Yeah. We don't speak to him, says Hike. Not that one. I have many racist uncles. Oh, fuck.
We've got about 120 yards to get to that pin from here.
You know... Yeah. Cooper says they have friends in the clan. Jesus. Yeah, I can't deal with people like that. I hate that stuff. I just hate it so much. I hate it. I understand people get protective of theirs and their own and, you know, similar and different and, you know, how people feel about stuff, but there's no reason for, you know, to be racist. You know what I mean? Or I never understood. I never understood racism. I just don't get it. I guess because I was going to say I wasn't raised that way, but I'm pretty sure there were a lot of people around me that were racist, but I don't know. I never saw that for myself because I had friends, like where I grew up, I had white friends, I had black friends, I had Cuban friends. It was a mixed bag. And it was just like, I never really thought about what race or nationality somebody was. I was just so used to being a mixed bag, you know what I mean, around me that it never really, I don't know, I just didn't see it that way.
All right, all we need is a little tap here.
And I guess as I got older and started meeting more people and realizing there's a lot of nasty people in the world, it's like, God, people, why you gotta be like that, you know? Hike says, I just see people as people. Other than the French, fuck the French, I'm Frenchist.
Let's see what happens.
I mean, I was thinking about that the other day about French, about being French. I was like, if I could be any other nationality except for the one I have, like, what would it be? Like, okay, you guys, if you could pick, or let's say if you had to pick, not if you could, if you had to pick another nationality to be right now, not just move to another country, but actually be that nationality, what would you choose? It's not just to live there. You have to actually, you'll a snap of the finger and you'll be that nationality with that heritage of whatever those, you know, people bring to the world. You're part of that. So what nationality would you pick if you had to change nationalities? It's the law you have to change. Mongolian. All right. I'm curious. Why Mongolian? And don't tell me it's because you like Mongolian beef. I'm pretty sure that didn't even come from Mongolia. Cooper says, which one with French and ease? I agree. I don't have any problem with the French. I'll tell you what, I was thinking about it the other day. And if I had to be another nationality, it would... I'm torn between like... I'm torn between like three. Probably three. French, Italian, although I do have a lot of Italian blood in me, but I'm not Italian by nationality or anything like that. So either French, Italian, or Swedish. Ike says they're cool people, the Mongolians. The aura you have just by saying I'm Mongolian. Not to mention you naturally have the ability to throat sing. Cooper says I would be Haitian or Brazilian. I mean, Haitians got a bad rap with a lot of people. Or they get a rep, rather, is what I'm trying to say. They got a bad rep with a lot of people, and I don't really know why, except that they have it's a very volatile political situation, and a volatile. It's just a dangerous place to be too. You know what I mean? Haiti. But I will say, they do have a pretty cool language. You know, that Creole, and with that really nice sort of Frenchy kind of accent.
Here comes a 3-footer.
And I do like that.
Okay, let's move on.
But
Okay, even par at the moment.
Brazilian? Brazilian, some of the Brazilian people are some of the most beautiful people in the world, but Brazil is a really scary place. Like, I can't imagine going to Brazil to live. But again, this would be like if you were forced to like suddenly assume a different nationality and you would be that nationality, it wouldn't be foreign to you anymore, so maybe it wouldn't be that bad, but yeah. I'd have to pick either French or Italian. It would come down to those two probably. And I think out of those two, I would probably pick Italy. I would pick Italian. It seems like overall a pretty laid-back kind of lifestyle. Plus, the country is beautiful.
Nothing wrong with that.
Aren't you Italian? No, I have a lot of Italian. Like, my mother was not. I mean, no. I said, if you had to right now, if they came to you and said, you know, everything's great, we like you, you know, you're a great citizen and all that. And everything's fine, but we do need you to change nationalities immediately. Pick one. And then you would, boom, not only would you be living in that country, you would always have been there. You would just become that nationality.
Be careful of.
Like, if you didn't have to, if you couldn't be American anymore and you had to be, like, start over somewhere else. You know? I mean, I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to say. I have a lot of Italian in me. Yeah, my mother was like 72% Italian or 69.5%. I don't know. It was a lot. My father, no, but my mother, yeah. So I mean, I got a lot in me, but I just I like Italy. I like the look of it. I've never been there. But I also love the look of France too, but I haven't been there either. But I'd probably pick Italy because at least I know something of Italy. Hike says, for sure Italian. I'm already half. Might as well give me the full, right? Coop says, I'm heavily German and Italian because my great-grandma was bestowed upon sexually by a German political figure during World War I, if you know what I'm talking about. And she told me everything for no reason. Well, I doubt it was for no reason. She probably wanted you to know a little bit of family history. Oh no! I should have previewed that shot. I goofed.
Let's do it.
Boy, did I ever. And I'm not going to do it this time either, but this time I know I'll make it.
Okay, moving on to the next. And you're at even par.
Cooper says either Italian, Spanish, or Portuguese. Yeah, Spain looks beautiful too. I think that whole area of the world looks just really, really beautiful. Second choice Mongolian, right. Coop says I did a cruise in Italy, Spain, and Portugal, and it was the best time ever. I imagine it was beautiful. Pike says, was your grandma cracked by Wilhelm?
Okay, full send. Let's go.
Oh, mama. Cooper says, I got some Romanian kids to order me Alki Buzz. They had Alki cards. Because they had Alki cards. Because, yes, okay. Jesus. So you had a good time. Cooper, didn't you say, aren't you the one who was saying that you don't even drink soda? It was a swasticizer.
And this will be his second shot.
Did they use swastikas in World War One? I don't know. I am certainly not a historian. I know nothing. You just wanted to take a little sip. Little
Okay,
curiosity.
25 to the pin from here. Oh, hello.
Mike says it doesn't seem quite right. They weren't quite Nazis yet. Hoop says, I don't remember. She was slurring her speech. She's dead now. She was like 98. She's dead now. How's your grandma? She's dead. Oh, man. She's dead. Jeez. I mean, yeah. My grandmas are both deceased. Coop says she smoked till she was 75. Yeah, Jesus. Oh, ooh, it was on track, dude, right to the end. Then it went whoop. Divert. Hike says it was just a normal. Stop trying to make me use that, man. It was a normal socialist party before Mustache Man did his shit. Mustache Man. The Mustache Man will get you. It's like the boogeyman, but he don't dance. He's just a mustache man.
All right, starting this out to the left.
Austrian painter.
This putt is around.
Yeah, he was a painter for a while. He was a painter.
You've got this for the birdie. Let's go.
Here we go. Easy peasy. Get in that hole.
All right, let's get to the next. You brought your score down to
Hike,
1 under after that.
you are stomping me.
Okay, interested to see what Tiger does off the tee. Okay, let's see what you can do off of this tee.
Okay. Not bad. Close to what I was trying to accomplish. Oh, yeah.
Approach shot. This one's around 15 feet away. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left. Oh. You could go to 2 under with this putt right here. But I think it's breaking to the left.
Yeah. I'm not ignoring you guys. I do see what you guys are typing. Some of you guys, when I say you guys, but I don't want to read it all out loud. I'm shy.
And here we go. This is his par putt.
Hike says I would definitely ignore this. Yeah, nothing personal. You know me. Sometimes I just get a little bit like, ah.
And that putt will go. Just 3 feet left.
Smack! That was a soft smack.
Let's see what we can do on the next hole. Okay, 1 under par on your round.
This is not stream-friendly material.
Okay, here we go. 8th hole is a par 4.
Yeah. All right, well, starting from, you know what I'm a nerd of, says Coop, bedsheet brands. I think the rest will be all right. I'm going to read everything else that gets typed. Well, I better not say that, huh?
All right, let's let this one go.
So my, I've been monitoring my, if you wonder why every now and then I kind of delay before I fire my shot off here. I've been monitoring my, my GPU temps and stuff. It's been averaging about, for the last, I don't know, roughly hour, it's been around 85 to 86 degrees Celsius. Now, right now, it's 86, 88, 85. It's hit a peak of 92.7, but it is running a little bit hot. 80 to 85 degrees is borderline temperature, and I've been well beyond that for quite a while. So I think those new fans, because I've got all those fans coming tomorrow. I ordered some really good fans, and I'm going to change all the fans in my case and add 2 new ones. So I think that's going to help a lot. Like right now, it's 91, almost 92 degrees temperature
Sink this and you're down to 2
on my card. Now it just dropped
This one
a
looks
little
like
bit.
It's going downhill and to the right.
Kind of scary though, because it's not supposed to run that warm for this period of time. Cooper says, "Well, since you said that, I made a big mistake. I shouldn't have said that. Is that what you're trying to say?" I'm just messing with that. What am I doing that for? Oh shit! I did not realize that I didn't realize I switched that. I thought I switched it back. I saw it move. That was crazy. Oh, that was crazy. That's the first time I've ever done that. Oh, come on, man. You gotta be joking me. I'm gonna go pee-pee and eat food, John. Don't end stream, says Cooper. Oh, Hike, I just fucked up bad, dude. I messed up bad, homie.
And lining up your 6th shot here.
That was not funny, dude. What are you talking about? That was not fucking funny. That was fucking annoying. It's because I was looking off to the side and clicking buttons. I'm getting a little anxious because my GPU is getting hot. And I'm like, should I take the side off my PC? But if I take the side off, then that changes the airflow. And that might make it worse. It might make it better or it might make it worse. We just don't know. Ooh, that's a pretty decent looking shot right there.
This one's looking decent.
Yeah.
And it drops. Well
Someone
done.
clip that. That will do numbers on Reddit.
Okay, 2 over par at the moment.
Nice, nice. You are beating my buns, dude. You're really beating my buns.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, let me just pop the side off this thing real quick. Want to see if that really helps much.
Okay, let's launch
that off
this
there.
next tee shot. What do you say?
last panel. And I want to see if it drops down to under 80, 83, 84. I'm pretty sure it's a heat issue. And when it gets to about 85, it starts to throttle just a little bit. Oh, look, it's down to 81 now. 81.6, 81.3. You know what? That may have done it. 84, 85. I don't know, maybe not. 80. Okay. I'm gonna stop quoting numbers at you guys. Just trust me. Ooh. Trust me, it's going down. Now it's down to 79. I can't wait to get these fans. I'm excited. That's gonna help so much. That's gonna help a lot. Oh yeah, yeah. 77. 79. That's good.
The bird. This one looks like it's breaking to the left.
Yep.
Ouch, right by the hole.
I feel like I need to put a little fan down there right now. Oh my god.
Here we go.
Hope I don't accidentally stick my foot in the case. It might burn my toe off. That's hot.
And then dives a bit to the left.
Whoa, whoa. This gonna be all right. A little bit over there. Watch this.
So good. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here.
But I'm still +1. Hello, is this thing working? If you're curious, mine's 30. Fuck me. I know, dude. I didn't know I needed to get fans.
And that putt safely in its home. And you're
Fuck.
one over at the
Gotta take a
moment.
fucking house loan out to god dang upgrade a computer these days. It's like, how much stuff do you need?
Okay,
Goodness gracious.
The back 9 with a par 4.
Fucking crazy. But again, hopefully I won't have to do this kind of stuff for a long time once we get this situation squared away. Mike says, but I'm liquid cooled as well as fans. Oh, yeah, I don't have a liquid cooler. All I've got is I've got 3 fans in the front, 1 in the back. That's it. And I've got room for 2 more fans on the top. So what I'm doing tomorrow, I'm going to put in 3 new front fans that are way better than the ones that the case came with. I'm going to put in 2 on the top, brand new, that I never had before. And I'm going to change the one in the back to one that's more powerful as well. They're all really good fans, meant to keep the air pressure up in there, whatever it is that they do. The vacuum, I don't know what the fuck it's called, but yeah. But yeah, we're still sitting around like, okay, it went back up to like 82, and now it's down to 81. So it's doing its thing, and it's a lot better with the side off for now.
Let's see what he does here. 105 yards out.
So yeah, we're just gonna leave it like that. Does the liquid cool help your It's just basically it's just for your GPU, right? Or do you use that on your CPU as well? How does it work? Oh, that was pretty, man. Because my GPU, I mean, the number I'm giving you is for the hot spot. The actual GPU itself is running around 69 degrees, but the hot spot is the really hot spot on the GPU, and it's at like 82 right this minute. Obviously, that's the hottest spot. That's not the average temperature. The average temperature of my GPU is 64.5. But it's hitting some really high temperatures in the hottest spot.
After this putt, if you want. I think this is going to go right.
Which is, a little scary. Okay. A little more. Get in there.
Nice work out there. That's your second birdie
Welcome
in a row.
back, Mr. Cooper.
7-foot putt for him.
Right. It does both.
After that
Oh,
one,
okay,
going
okay.
down to even par.
Dang, -8, and I'm even.
All right, par 4 here on the 11th hole.
Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Look
I'll
at
take
that shot.
Tee shot looks good.
It directly sits on the CPU though. Well, once I'm done setting this all up,
All right, let's
in the next couple of days, I'll send you guys. I'll put some images in. Images. Don't say pictures. Say images. In the Discord server, and you guys can take a look at it. But I have just a standard radiator type cooler sitting directly on the CPU. And it looks like it is doing its job for the CPU for the most part.
35 yards out.
The CPUs aren't running that warm, I don't think. Let me see what my CPU is running right now. The CPU temperature is 35, 42. It goes up and changes a little bit. 47, 43. But basically, the CPU temps are pretty good.
Looking nice.
The GPU is actually pretty good too for the most part. It's just its hotspot area is hitting pretty damn hot.
Got about
You know,
120.
so overall it could be better, and it will be after tomorrow. That much I'm 100% sure of.
Oh, come on, sit for
I
it.
thought about messing with the liquid cooling thing, and it just seemed like something just
Well,
just
turns
too
out
much to
you're on
mess
the
around
green,
with.
So I guess I was wrong. And this putt would take you down to
I'd send a
1 under.
pic, but it's very
This one's
dusty,
going pretty hard left to right.
and I'm embarrassed. So let me clean it Wednesday, and then I'll send a pic. Okay. I'd be curious to see it. I mean, I've seen liquid cooled setups before, but I think only one time have I ever seen one in person though. But I clean mine pretty often though. Also, I don't have a lot of rugs in my room. I don't have any real carpeting. I just have a couple of rugs. So I do try to keep dust out of here as much as possible. It's very, very little dust ever gets in this room.
And this is his birdie
So like
putt.
the other day when I cleaned it, it was the first time I had cleaned it, and I know I say I do it often. I cleaned it for about a year. It's been about a year since I cleaned it, and there was very little dust in it. Just a couple of the filters, but it wasn't that bad. Mike says it's been a few months, probably got spiders in there. That's fucking creepy, dude. VPR 8. Should I go pro in basketball?
And after that,
Aren't you only like
par.
5'7" though? Don't you have to be taller?
All right, here's Tiger teeing it up.
No, you shorter. Nah, what are you? You're like 6'7", right? Or close to it? 6'6", 6'7"? Mike says I have hit a perfect shot the last 5 shots, by the way. Yeah. No 6'7". Get that 6'7" out of here. Come on, Mr. Woods. Do your business. Come along, old chap.
And we got around 220 to go from here. Ooh, we're heading for the green here.
Unironically, the worst meme to ever come out of memes. Yeah, it's just nonsensical. It's just dumb. God.
It looks like this one's breaking right to left. This one's from around 9 feet.
VPR8 says I have a 39-inch vertical and I'm 6'6" with a 6'10" wingspan. I think I'd be pretty good.
Gets that one to go, and that's
I thought most people
3 feet left.
like says I can eat 10 wings. Oh fuck me. You guys crack me up sometimes, dude. You don't know what y'all gonna say.
Good work. There's your eagle.
Anyways, I was gonna say, I thought for most people, your tip to tip like wingspan, as you call it, is the same as your height. For most people.
Okay, 13th hole.
How awkward would that be? How long are your arms? My God. How awkward would that be to have arms that long? Look at that shot. Look at that shot. Look at that shot. That was pretty dang good. Not perfect, but very good. It's supposed to be you just have long arms and big hands. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, I see. You can touch your knees about.
All right, he's getting ready to fire away with the
Oh my
second
goodness.
shot. And they're going with the pitching wedge.
I don't know. I don't think. Well, I don't know. I don't think my hands are that far from my knees, but actually probably about 4 inches or 5 inches. I don't know. Something like that.
This one's
I don't think I'm like anywhere close to touching my knees.
You almost got that.
Now I got to stand up and find out.
And for him, this will be for the birdie. And this one looks like it's kind of moving from the left to the
Dude,
right.
it's like 7 inches from my fingertips to my knees. Goodness gracious. Your hands are also big. I have short arms like a foot. It's like a foot from your fingertips to your knees. Maybe you just have long. What's that big bone in your thigh area? In your upper leg? The upper leg bone. I think that's the scientific word for it.
And here you go. This for the birdie.
In Latin, upper legus bonus. Your bonissimus dorsi. I don't know. Do I? Obviously not.
That's in there. It's your
Hello,
third
Governor.
of the day. He's got about a 3-footer here. Oh. And as he lines this up, this will be for bogey. Okay, let's see what the next hole has in store for us. And he'd gone up to 3 under after that hole. All right, 14th hole. Nice little par 3. Let's see what you can do.
Oh, that were ugly.
Nice approach.
Your thigh is 80 inches all around? What in the world does that mean?
And from 22 feet out. Starts off pretty straight,
80,
I think. And
80
then heads to
inches.
the left.
Goodness. Ooh, 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 ooh. Here we go. Get in there. Oh, no, it didn't. I fired a little bit too
He's got 16
aggressively.
feet to the cup from here. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left.
I can't believe it's not butter. Come on, Mr. Woods. What you got? Look, I'm trying to catch up, but I didn't try very hard at last hole. I closed my monitors. My hardware monitors, rather, not the PC monitors. I'm not paying attention to numbers anymore. I'm gonna finish this golf game strong. Did I hear ketchup? You did. You did. You did probably hear ketchup. Right.
Okay, here's Tiger Woods on the next tee.
I don't know what you'd have to do for me to catch up at this point. Catch up? Dude, I'm literally crippled and you're losing. What do you mean you're literally crippled? You got a pinch blister on your pinky from closing your hand in a door earlier today. Holy sh...
All right, interested to see what
That
you have in
sucks.
store for us here.
I mean, I have closed my fingers indoors, but yeah, you know what's even worse? When you get if you break a blood vessel like in one of your joints on your fingers, that shit hurts for fucking ever, and it's just so painful. Everything you do.
Now.
I've done that numerous times.
Nothing wrong with that.
How did you pinch your hand in a door? What were you doing? Running from somebody? Was somebody trying to beat you up and take your lunch money?
40 yards to the pin.
How do you... I haven't pinched my hand in a door since I was like a little kid. I have done it. I remember when my wrist got sliced open, says VPR8. You know what? Oh, that was pretty good.
Shot, another green in regulation.
Never mind. Never mind. I think I got a story for everything, it seems. Sometimes they're not good ones. How did your wrist get sliced open? I still want to know how Hike pinched his pinky in a door. What, you don't know where it's at? It's on your... Just keep it out of the way. It's not hard. It's your pinky. It's attached.
Okay, he's
You can
setting
see
up
the
for
ligament
birdie here.
moving?
Let's see what happens.
Jesus Christ. That's fun to think about. You know those freezer door handles? Which one? The ones that are on the bottom of the fridge, and then you go to pull it open and it lifts up, and then when you let go it closes down? Did that make sense? Like when you let go, it closes like a little... Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like a latch thing. I think. I know what you mean. Oh my god, guys, I'm fucking starving right now. The ones that have that weird clamp latch, says VPR8. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Meanwhile, Tiger Woods is getting sunburned out there. Poor Tiger. At least he's got a hat on. He is getting quite the tan. Nick says, I sent you a DM. Right. Yep. Oh, you got stuck in that.
And that'll drop. Okay, this one's a 3-footer.
Indeed. I pinched it there after it slipped from my hand and slammed closed. Damn, dude. Whew. That had to hurt. That had to be painful. No doubt in my mind.
All right, let's head to the next.
Yeah, that's not your fault. I can't. I
currently sit at 3 under par.
I apologize for insinuating you neglected care of your pinky and just let it happen.
Par 5 for the 16th.
That wasn't your fault. All right, and I don't want you to. Don't feel responsible for whatever happens to your pinky. You didn't do it intentionally. Your pinky should have been paying more attention where it got. And that, either that or you needed to do a lawsuit against the manufacturer of that freezer door handle. All right? All right.
Oh, looking good off the tee.
Have I mentioned I'm fucking starving again? God, dog.
All right, let's go. Pound this one out there.
Still went over a little bit, and I was trying not to, but I don't think it hurt me any. Not at all.
Okay, second shot for him on this one.
Second shot, Mr. Woods. Second shot. That's the handle into the cold room where they keep vinyl and such for the glass. What, they like keep it refrigerated? You were being given a tour of said area because the guy that runs the stuff over there just got back from vacation and we finally met and shit. Cool. That's cool. That's cool. Oh. My goodness, that was nice. Has to be like 40 degrees. What, to like maintain proper thickness and viscosity when it goes through the machines? I don't know if viscosity is the right word. That's more of a liquidy kind of term, I think, but you know what I mean. Oh, mine was also a pretty nice landing, sir. Not as nice as yours, though. So it doesn't bond together. Ah. Okay. You remember, it's like rolled sheets of vinyl? Yeah. You remember when I was messing with my dishwasher and I had to fix that? I ordered this, special, silicone tape that sticks to itself. You have to be, like, really careful. It's rolled sheets of vinyl, and then it's cut into the shape. I legally cannot give you more than that. I mean, I understand the concept of how something gets the shape it is. It does get cut out and placed onto something, but I understand, sir. Trade secrets and all that. You don't want the people at who make the Jeeps to get a hold of you guys' inside knowledge, and they might be cutting vinyl the same way as you guys do. You can't have that. I understand.
We're looking forward to this hole.
They would hunt me down, chop my head off, or stick your finger in a freezer door handle. Some appropriate torture.
Yeah, nice work. That's a good little approach shot.
Oh, thank you very much.
Good luck here.
Here we go.
9 feet away. This one just has a little tiny break to the right, I think.
Tiny. Ah, woo. Hell yes.
Around this course, that's your 5th birdie of the day. And a 5-foot putt for him.
If Tiger Woods can't make a 5-foot putt, then I don't know. Oh, Nice.
And after that, when you're at
Chop the
600,
pinky off and use it as a hood ornament for the next Supra. Yep, right. That's great. That's
right, over to 18 now. This one's
superb
par four.
humor there, sir. Superb humor. My gosh, I'm hungry. See, you guys are making me so hungry. All this chat makes me hungry.
Looking forward to see what you do here.
I look forward to see what I do. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was rough.
I think she's coming in for a landing on the fairway.
Out of all the fingers, though, if you had to do without one of them,
Let's see what he can
I would
do
think
here.
the pinky would be the
110 yards
one
out.
yeah. Either the pinky or the ring finger, because the ring finger is kind of in the middle, so it's like, would you really miss it? You got all the other ones on the outsides to do all the grabbing, but the pinky doesn't do a whole lot anyway. Whenever you see people holding teacups, they always, which finger? It's always the pinky sticking out. Why? Why is the pinky always sticking out? Because it doesn't do anything.
Shot here on number 18.
So I think you could do without that pinky, actually. So you can go ahead and tell me the trade secrets. Don't worry about your pinky. It ain't no big deal. It ain't no big deal.
Okay, with that,
Good English is there.
7 under on
It's
the
on the
day.
bottom
You can do
side,
this.
though, so where it
I think this
rests.
one's going to go a bit to the left.
So where it rests on the desk, is it affecting your mousing ability? Because I don't see any evidence of that. You're down 14. I almost want to say negative 14, but that sounds bad. Like you're doing bad. No, you're under 14. Oh, come on now. Let's push that bad boy over a little bit more. Right there. For sure. Final answer. I was wrong. No, you don't hold the mouse that way. But if I, for some reason, want to rest it
5 feet to
upright.
go.
What do you mean you don't hold the mouse that way? What do you have, one of those vertical mouses? Have you ever seen those vertical ones? Can you imagine gaming with one of those? That just doesn't look
Got a
right.
4-footer to deal with here.
I don't know how you'd get used. I don't know. Maybe I'd play better with that. Maybe I should get a vertical mouse and just do a test one day. And if I don't like it, just send it back to Amazon.
All right, he's all done. All right, this one's done, and you've wound up.
Wow.
Respectable 600
GG's, man.
And with that, I must leave you. We'll see you again real soon, though, hopefully, right?
GG's. $54 VC, I'll take it. It's better than nothing. That was okay. That was okay. You got balls. Nice. Yep, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Oh, man. I am fucking hungry, guys. I don't know what to eat either. I already had a Pop-Tart. I had dinner. I should probably just not eat anything at all. That's boring. I need to make some more protein bars. I think I'll do that this week. They just take like 2 hours to make. It's a pain in the neck. Well, it's not 2 hours. About an hour. Actually, it's probably only about a half an hour. Why am I such a lazy fucker? Jesus. I don't know if you want to do another one or not. I might have one more in me, but I am starting to feel a little bit of fatigue.
Message. Begin elliptical exercise now.
Oh, hike. I can't believe it. I don't think Hike's ever made me do elliptical before. All right, I'm pedaling. Stop eating. I mean, yeah, it is kind of late to be eating, but a little snack, like a little tortilla, maybe a half one. All right. A little tortilla with a piece of cheese on it, about a 1/4 cup of mayonnaise, some sweet pickles, a few extra pieces of cheese. You know what I mean? If I have to pick, I always like to do the back nine. It seems more interesting. Wait for breakfast and then your second breakfast. That's true. But I'm hungry now. I don't know if I can wait. Seriously, my blood sugar gets low and I get like really crabby and annoying and annoyed. And then my breakfast before my lunch. Ooh, Scottsdale. Scottsdale, Arizona. I think. All right, let's go. Well, if it's medical reasons, eat. Okay, let me go grab a quick bite. I'll be right back. Like 30 seconds. Actually, probably about a minute and a half. All right. I have returned. I decided not to go all heavy duty. I grabbed 2 slices of Gouda cheese, rolled them up, and I'm just going to slowly nibble on that. It's not really, I don't know, I think I have a touch of, either a touch of diabetes or I'm hypoglycemic. But it's not officially medical. I just get crabby when I'm hungry, man. He says, I'm just trying to make sure you're not going to snack your way to 600 pounds, man. Oh. As if. I'll never. Come on, man.
Around on a par 4. Now let's smash this ball into that fairway and get things on the go. That's too bad. And let's see how he does on this hole.
All right. Let's see if you do better than I did on that shot. Ooh. All right. Looked pretty good.
All right, time to get on out of this dirty old bunker.
This dirty old bunker. He's just time to get out of this dirty old bunker. Is that a euphemism or what? Oh!
All right, not a whole lot of work left to do here. Nice shot. And this one is around
Nice recovery there, if I do say so myself. And I do, damn it. I do. Haha. Wow. All right, buddy. That was really good.
Breaking pretty hard to the left.
Mm-hmm. God.
All right, let's sink this one for par. Okay, let's head to the next.
Yeah.
And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer. And the putt drops. And after that one,
Very good.
currently sitting at even par.
Mm-hmm.
And the 11th hole of this one is a par 4.
I've got a nice little block of blue cheese, too. You ever eat blue cheese, you guys? Am I the only one in the world that likes blue cheese? I used to make blue cheese hamburgers.
Okay,
Or,
let's rip this
cheeseburgers,
out
but...
into the fairway.
And I'll tell you what, a really good one.
Oh my goodness, this
You don't
one's
like blue
not
cheese?
gonna land
It's
that
really good with like some nicely caramelized onions, a little bit of some mushrooms in there, maybe even a few pieces of broccoli florets.
And this
Melt
one's
some blue
about
cheese on there.
35
Oh man, that's a
yards
hamburger
to
right there.
go.
On a toasted sourdough roll. That's gourmet deluxe.
All right, nice approach on that one.
I used to buy these blue cheese stuffed green olives too. Oh, those are so good. My God, you're making some shots today.
And this putt is for your birdie. Let's do this. I think it starts
Let's
off
look at it
straight enough,
first.
then turns a bit to the right.
All right. Not much of a correction needed here. Ah!
Come on, ball.
And then I
5
did
feet
that.
to the cup from here. And he's putting this one for birdie.
Hike says, I'm glad we just did 9 because I'm tired and it just started hitting.
Bring it down to even par.
Yeah, I've been feeling it for about 30 minutes myself. That's when it started for me. And I can tell because I feel like I start to talk like this just a little bit, and it's like, oh, I hate the sound of my voice when it's like that. And I don't like to do that to anybody else. So, yeah.
Oh, let's see what you got.
Now that was a good shot. Whoa!
Robbery. Yeah, I wish that one went down.
I like this
one's
course.
about
This is a
7
nice
feet
one.
away.
It's pretty. There you go.
All right, here we go. This one's for birdie.
All right, let's look at it first. Yep, perfect. Boom, baby.
After that one, you're going down to 1 under.
Got a nice lead already.
13th hole coming up. We got a par 5.
Must take your lead.
This one's going to be the fairway, I think. All right, load up. Let's let this go.
Could have been better.
All right, here's our second shot on the 13th. And that's too bad. We didn't hold the fairway. We're just in
Hey,
that
John,
first
do
cut of
you
rough
own
though.
6
All right,
chickens
this one's
by
about
chance?
175 from the pin.
What is that? Like a CD? Sounds like one of those fucking weird modern bands that you can't tell what they do by the name of the band. Hey, have you guys heard 6 Chickens by Chance? No.
Okay, let's get out of this greenside rough.
6 chickens. The animal. Oh, no. I own 0 chickens. 0 chickens. If you put together all the chicken breasts and all the wings that I have in my freezer right now, though, you could probably assemble about 2.5 chickens and a bunch of miscellaneous parts. But it's mostly breasts and wings.
Perfection there. And a 9-foot putt for him.
I have some cool names for chicken. All right, let's hear them. A few years back, I lived on this one place. I had this one place I lived, and these chickens came and moved into the yard one day, and there was like a family of like 7 of them. It was like the mom and all her kids, right? And every day for about a week, there was this hawk that would come down and steal one of the kids. Until there was, at the end of it, there was just one chicken left. It was the mom, and she had no babies left, and then she disappeared. And I don't know if the hawk got her or what, but it was just sad. It was like one at a time, man. They were just picked off. They weren't my chickens, though. I couldn't really do anything with them. They lived in my yard for about a week. Well, some of them longer than others, but it was about a week. I couldn't do anything with them. I didn't invite him in. Cock and Bach.
And hopefully this one's nice and safe in the fairway.
Oh, God. You can say whatever you want in chat, Cooper. I don't really care. I may not read it out loud if it's really, really, really bad, but you can, you can type it.
Hopefully this one will bounce to the right. Nice stroke. We're on the green.
Well, yeah. Not slurs or anything like that. You sent me a list of chicken names.
This right here is beautiful.
Oh my God. Okay, yeah. I won't put those. I won't put those all out.
3 under. This one should be pretty straight to start off with, and then it goes a bit to the
Yeah,
left.
some of them are all right. Some of them are all right. Some of them I probably wouldn't want to go there. Jeffrey Eggstein is a good one. Yes, that one is a good one. Get in there.
Just
God,
missing the
dog it.
birdie. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here.
You know, Amelia Earhart, they said they think they found her plane. I mean, they've said it so many times over the years, but
do is sink this putt and get your par.
they think they really actually have this time.
And with that, we will move on to the next.
Guess we'll find. I haven't looked into that in a while. I haven't followed up on it, but last I heard.
Okay, next up is the par 5 15th. Oh,
You ran a pole? Is that like tightrope walking but on a pole? By the way, you have a copyright. Damn it, I was going to use those for some kind of stream related thing too. I couldn't figure out what yet, but eventually I was going to steal those names, man. Copyrighted them. Damn it. Foiled again.
And he's around 185 yards out from here.
Jeffrey was the fan favorite. Huh? They're all pretty good. I'll give you that. They're all pretty good.
Second shot here on the
They're all
15.
reasonably good. Ike says unironically, probably naming my pet Minecraft chicken Jeffrey Eggstein. Or, yeah. Just to be very clear, I'm stealing it, he says. Just to be very clear. If there was any doubt as to where the inspiration came from, it wasn't inspiration, it was direct theft. You owe him $1.
4 under par if you can sink this right here.
Cooper says, speaking of which, where's the Minecraft server? Oh, you'll find out soon enough. Maybe Friday? I have to look at my calendar, but I think Friday's still open. That almost looks like a perfect shot. Watch this.
Well, this has my attention.
Oh, you.
Oh, and it doesn't go.
Never mind. Ignore me. You do you. That's your thing.
I think we got a right to left break on this one.
I'm not ignoring you. I'm just saying I'm not sure yet what because I don't have anything 100% directly planned for it yet. For stream wise.
Okay, time to head over to the next hole.
And since we always talk about the behind the scenes stuff and all the, you know, potential this and maybe that. We always talk about all that stuff right here on stream. Is anybody else this transparent with how everything they do? I don't know. It might be weird. It might be weird to be this casually conversational about all the behind the scenes stuff. But that's all right. Nobody's really paying attention. I know, it's just us three. Yeah, like it would make any difference. We would probably be doing it anyway. Yeah. And a lot of the times just me and you this late. Yeah, most of the time it is. That's true. Cooper says, oh wait, this golf course is in Arizona. It is.
Let's see what we do here.
I said that earlier. Come on, baby.
Hopefully
Take it on home.
stick. Good shot. Okay, 18 feet to the cup. Looks like this one starts off pretty straight and then goes to the right.
What do you think? Is this... Oh, so close. All right, let's take it over a little bit, right about there.
Well, this one's on a line.
There we go.
Yes! Drops it on in there. What a play. Okay, if he sinks this one, it'll be 4.
Pike says, I'm gonna miss these times when you're massive. You mean when I've eaten too much fucking cheese and I can't get out of my chair? And I can't start the stream because I can't reach the button? Yeah, I'll miss those times too. These times. I hope you stream on an undiscovered account just for the few knowers for these specific times. Dude.
17th hole.
Look, I don't know what's going to happen in the future. I am expecting to grow. I'm hoping to grow. I'm planning for it, but you know, you never know what's going to happen, but our core group, like the 7 to 10 people that regularly pass through, that's the group that is always going to be regarded as my personal favorite group. You know, you guys that are here now, you know what I mean? You guys have been here since the beginning and have stuck with me. You know what I mean? You guys have been great.
Two shots at the fairway bound.
it's weird when you don't have a lot of people, because it really feels like you really feel the size of the community. You really feel the size of the people that are in your chat.
Second shot.
And I feel like if there were, say, 100 people here, 200 people, 300 people, whatever, I feel like I would still be the same person. I would still act the same way I do now. I'm not ever going to turn into, I show speed or whatever, or any of those crazy guys. I'm not like that. I got my regular level personality. I don't see the need to ham it up too much for anybody's, I'm just not like that. You know what I mean? I'm me, man. I'm me.
Personally don't have,
and you guys are you, and you guys all have your own personalities too, and I think we have a nice blend.
Oh yeah, starting this one
for the most part. There's a couple that kind of,
5 under if you sink this putt.
But basically, I don't think our core group is ever gonna not be at the top of my thoughts every single stream. Like when I start the stream every day, I always wonder which of you guys are going to show up, today. And I don't even think about any random people showing up. I'm always like, who's going to be here today? I wonder if, I know you'll be here at some point, Hike. Cooper, you've been here a lot lately. VPR8's been here quite a bit. And I always, I wonder if Ned's going to show up today. Are we going to see Ryuji? Are we going to see Pop? Are we going to see, there's just a few that I can always count on seeing at least a couple times a week.
4 under par is your score at the moment.
But I got to get back into the clips thing. We started the clips really strong at the end of 2025, and we sort of drifted away a little bit. And we need to start finding some more clips, because I think those are going to be a real key factor, in how fast we grow as a channel.
Have a good tee shot.
Cooper says, I try to be here a lot, but I have extracurriculars, or however you spell it. Yeah. No, man. And I always say real life has to come first, of course. Real life has to come first. And this is just a part of life, for most of you guys. For me, this is mostly my life, but that's sort of one of my unspoken New Year's resolutions, is to be more social, to try to find more things to do, to keep myself interested in life that's not just, on the computer. So a good clip would be you hitting a pitching wedge on a 3-foot shot earlier.
Here we go with his second shot.
Anyways, do we need to talk about that bad shot? I know what shot you're talking about. I remember that bad shot I did. I did an idiotic, stupid switch, didn't catch it, and boom, I hit with that. Thank you. I'm an idiot. We need a dedicated clipper, says Hike. I would do it, but I have remember problems. Yeah, you and me both, man. You and me both. Plus, I'm not good at deciding what a good clip is. That's like saying, oh, put together a video of your best moments from stream. Who the fuck am I to say what my best moments are, or our best moments are? I can say what your best moments were this stream, maybe. Oh, that time when you whatever. But if it's for myself, like, I can't judge myself in that way. That just feels forced. So it's kind of hard to find good moments. But if I find something that even surprises me, well, that's a moment I'll grab, even if I'm in it. But it's nice to have somebody else outside of myself doing those things. Dude, that is such a cool course.
Job well done.
That is a really nice course.
Hopefully, I'll see you back here real soon. Thanks again. Bye.
That's a 36-hole course? in real life. Yeah, it's pretty. Oh. I just saw a picture of that exact area where they just showed where those holes were in the middle. And it was like that right there with the stadium seating or whatever around it. I just saw an actual picture of the real one. It's pretty neat. GG's. All the triple collaterals in PF. Yeah. Good old PF. We'll be doing that on Saturday, it looks like. I've been in communication with Mr. Dog. Looks like we will be doing a bit of a Phantom Forces collab stream on Saturday. I told him 2 to 3 hours max Phantom Forces. That's really about it for me. You know, that's another kind of thing, doing little collab things like that. If we can find people to set up those things with, that's going to help too, but I'm not really good at reaching out to people either. You're going to pass away now? Good thing you work. How rude. Otherwise, you might be compelled to join us. Yeah. Well, that's it, guys. Don't ask me how we ended up doing a 6.5 hour stream. But, wow. He says, it's not you, it's me, and me hate PF. Well, I get it. It's not my favorite game of the day either. I completely stepped away from it for a while, but now, you know, it looks like it's kind of made a mini comeback. It's never going to be the main attraction for me again, though. That's not going to happen. But I'm open to doing it occasionally, I suppose, if the people show up for it and they want it. I'll tell you what, if this Saturday, if only 4 of our crew show up, I won't be doing that anymore. If nobody shows up for it, I really will be annoyed, and I'll say no, I'm not doing this for a while. Never. What if we do NFT trading on stream or crypto stream? If we're going to get rich, sure. Can I borrow some crypto from you though, Coop, for the stream? Hike says, if I'm being totally honest, Johnny, it's probably the least I pay attention to stream. I focus on conversating. Yeah. I know, man. I know you don't like it that much at all. I get it. And don't think I'm not thinking about that too. I wonder what everybody else thinks as well, but some people really just love it. And I saw some people come out of the woodwork last time we did it, and the time before that. People that don't ever show up for it. And there's 2 parts to me on that. One says, you guys only come for this? And then the other part of me says, you know, well, I'm glad that somebody showed up anyway. That's nice. You know, I try to be thankful for people showing up for whatever reason. But it is annoying when people only show up for Phantom Forces. That's why I'm not rioting. I understand it's good for stream. It in a way, but and also in another way, it's like it's that whole thing of being tarred with that brush of weirdness, you know, like other people that are associated with the game and Roblox in general. So yeah, it's not going to happen often. But if it does bring us in some more people, it will have been worth it. If it doesn't, I probably won't do another Phantom Forces collab. Let me just tell you that. And if it's not fun, I definitely won't do it anyway. Even if it does bring more people. If it's not fun, I don't want to do it. But the last few times I played it, I have had fun. I can't lie. I have had fun, so But maybe this stream will change it, and I won't enjoy it at all, and I won't want to do it anymore. You would rather watch me bowl balls, bowling balls, and now I'm getting nonsensical. That probably means it's time for me to start thinking about retiring for the evening. Yeah, but I've had a good time tonight. We had a couple of tense moments with crashes where I thought I was going to explode and break something, but we survived it. Dude, I don't know how you do it, but if you're able to stream Switch, that would be sick. We could switch bowl and shit. Switch golf. Yeah. I sold my Switch. I sold my Switch. You know how much I got for Minecraft story mode for the Switch? No, you don't gotta buy nobody a Switch. Do you know how much I got for that? Just for that one game? I got $200 fucking for a used Minecraft story mode Switch game that I'm pretty sure I paid like $20 for, or $29.99 or whatever at Target when I bought it. $200 for Minecraft story mode single player game. $200. Dude, look on eBay. That's how much they're going for. On eBay, you can even see them right now if you look, probably. It's crazy. I don't know why people... It's that game in particular is really... It's really high dollar. Good night, sir. I had a good time. See you tomorrow and Thursday. Yes, Mr. Hike. I will see you later. Cooper, I know you probably went to go do your laundry or whatever. Everybody, thank you very much. Had fun, and I am also pretty wiped. I am going to sleep. See you later. Thanks for hanging out and supporting my channel. You make it possible for me to do what I love, sharing the joy of gaming and connecting with friends from all over the world. If you haven't already, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and join our Discord community, The Kitsch Crew HQ. Make sure to allow notifications and you'll never miss a stream. We'll see you next time. Yeah.